Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off, having finished the grid for both Riku and Sora. We're going to now be pushing on to Prankster's Paradise. I have done some behind the scenes grinding, and now we're level 36 for both characters. Twice the level requirement for Prankster's Paradise. And if we continue to have trouble beyond this, I don't know what wall I'm going to be smacking my head against. According to some things I've read online, once you hit about level 50, things start to get a lot easier in this game just due to stat numbers. Where's my game? Come on, render. I know you can. Thank you. Sorry, I also have to do a little bit of finagling here. Like, I did a whoopsie when starting the stream today. There we go. Maybe not. So basically what I managed to fucking pull off is, I accidentally I was trying to search for something on another monitor, like a Control F situation, but I had my camera on OBS open and selected, and so when I Control F'd, maximize camera. And I have no frame of reference for where that was. I'm working on things, alright? But here we are. Any hoozle. Any hazel. Alright. I'm gonna go and start Prankster's Paradise as Sora, because I feel like that'd be best. And then we can drop his Riku with a bunch of droplets. Onward. Yeah, I have to admit, like, this is one of the games that I'd say you really shouldn't play unless you want to, like, do it on lower difficulty, at which point it is marginally better. Shit, I'm fucking this up in all kinds of fashions.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Back off.
I don't know exactly when to use these. You need about 50 more. 44.
Yeah. There.
Do not know. There has to be something with the laser beams, I swear.
Yeah. Ha.
We got this. We got this. There it is. Route's opened. Time to spare.
Yeah. Wow.
This level has some creepy ass shit.
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father worried sick. Still, that little fella's some miracle. Imagine, Mr. Geppetto's wooden puppet brought to life by the Blue Fairy. She made his wish for a son come true because he's given so much happiness to others.
So, Well, I'll let this scene finish, and then I'll talk about my point.
Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience. So maybe one day he can be a real... Well, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jiminy. First, you gotta go find Pinocchio.
Huh? Hey, Jiminy, what's up?
Hmm? Who are you? You shouldn't be here, young man.
What? Are you okay, Jiminy?
Sorry.
Huh? You mean you've heard of me? Well, I'll be. The name Jiminy Cricket's already spread far and wide.
Really? You feeling all right? It's me, Sora.
Sora, you say? Gosh, I don't think I recognize you, but the name does have a familiar ring.
Oh yeah.
It is etched in your heart. View now.
In the sleeping worlds, real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever.
Excuse me.
Thus, you may encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
That doesn't make any sense.
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't trapped in this world. So, maybe it's like the dream world's putting him back where he belongs.
What's that? I can't...
That barely makes any sense. Like, Nomura! Oh my god.
hear you.
Right. It's very nice to meet you, Jiminy.
Well, sure. The feeling's mutual, Sora.
Oh yeah. So, how come you said I need to get out of here?
You can't fool me. You still think we know each other. And you've just about got me thinking it, too. But where was I? Oh, yes. This is a terrible place. Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules of themselves. And poor lost Pinocchio. He wandered in here on my watch. That's right. That's where I must have heard your name, Sora. From my friend Pinocchio.
He knows me? But how?
Shame on you, Pinocchio. Playing hooky and goofing off in a place like this?
I'm sorry, Jiminy. I was going to school till I met somebody. Yeah, two big monsters with big green eyes.
Oh, you don't say. And then what happened?
They tied me in a big sack. Oh,
Sounds like you were horsing around.
but I snuck off when they weren't looking. My nose! What's happened?
There. You see where those tall tales will get you?
But it's all true. Even the fella in the black clothes who said to play a trick on Sora.
What?
Z-
Now, who was he? I've had just about enough of your fibbing. Hold on. I guess that part was true. Tell me, Pinocchio, did that man in black say anything else to you?
He sure didn't.
Well, good.
Hey, look at that.
That star again. The Blue Fairy.
Alright, what does that bring us up to? 5 fairies?
Pinocchio, what has happened to your nose?
Oh,
Perhaps you haven't been telling the truth, Pinocchio. Sir Jiminy?
Well, you see...
You're a knight?
Your Honor, Miss Fairy.
oh, please help me. I'm awful sorry.
You see, Pinocchio, a lie keeps growing and growing until it's as plain as the nose on your face.
I'll never lie again. Honest, I won't.
Flashback to
I forgive
KH1.
you this once. But remember, a boy who won't be good might just as well be made of wood.
We'll be good, won't we?
Very well. But this is the last time I can help you.
Alright, Blue Fairy, you know shit. I want to know what you know. The Fairy Godmother knows about Quadratum. What do you know?
That guy again.
Forget him. If I don't find Pinocchio, he'll turn into a donkey like the rest of the boys.
Right. Then let me help you find him, Jiminy.
I never...
I'd be grateful. But how in the world do you know Pinocchio?
Oh,
We go way back.
Hey!
And a little
over
bit
there.
forward.
I see him!
Gosh, that is Pinocchio.
All aboard, Jiminy.
Take it away.
So I never watched much of Pinocchio when I was younger. In fact, I don't think I ever watched it all the way through at all. Oh yeah. Okay. First and foremost, Bond. I do kind of wish I couldn't, like, I could choose not to bring these guys in, but here we are. Some of you are basically done, so... There's some Curaga. There's another circle raid. Hey, Draconis, what you doing? Wrong fucking screen. I just was there. I want change party. Hey, Kraylad, you join as well. It's a fucking party. I'm just organizing my Pokemon. I mean, my Digimon. I mean, my Dream Eaters. Yeah, in actuality, a lot of these guys have extra points kicking around, so let's find out who's got shit to unlock. Boo. You. So we got a slug, a frog, and a weed. There's a joke in there somewhere. In the world is the bond system? It looks nuts. It's kind of exactly what it seems like. Your guys have a little affinity, and you can click on them and pet them and poke them, and they will get buffs from it. You can also play, like, games in the background, but I have yet to, like, fully, like... It's a whole training toy system that I don't understand, so don't ask me to elaborate on it. I know how to do this, but it's only because I've clicked my way through so many buttons, it doesn't matter. Oh shit, fuck you. What's hidden behind that lock? The exact... I'm fine. I am calm. All we need is to sit on about 200 points, and we'll be okay. Everything is good. Okay, now all we need to do is link with the snail one time. And then we'll have second chance, and we'll have all the good abilities. Playing Genshin. And after a few years and... Yeah, right? Like... Especially because you came into that game early. Or, oh no, Kraylad sent that message. I don't know when Kraylad came in, but I remember Draconis came into Genshin Impact very early. So if you were an early adopter similar to him, yeah, I could easily imagine, like, coming back to the game is just borderline nightmarish. Ooh. Cure Boost and Magic Boost, or... You know what? Let's get these. Yeah, that's why I started talking to you. So the window I have set up for this in OBS, it seems to have my moderators all as blue names. I think different chatters show up as different colored names, but you guys are blue because you're moderators. So I have to be careful of who I'm reading these comments from. What? Third arena unlock. Yeah, that does not surprise. But yeah, I imagine there was a lot of like regrowing pains of sort. Fuck. Zivaga. And we just need to link with you one time. Alright. We got the dream team. With all that done, let's grab a save, because it's always important to save. You never know when these games shit the bed and decide to die. I find this like almost candy cane-esque design very interesting as a choice for this place. I guess it fits for a carnival, but I find this is very Christmas-esque.
Hey.
I've been bamboozled.
Yeah. Ha.
That one was real.
Yeah.
Oh god, that level grinding. Fuck yes! Feel that power! Oh, it feels good to be king. Alright. Now, I do not exactly remember where Pinocchio is hiding in these levels, because that's the gimmick. We've got to track it down. Also, what I was going to talk about before, the cutscene ended was... Shit. Actually, what am I doing? There's a way to get around here. The roller coaster is specifically designed for travel. What I was thinking about is, like, Yin Sid's, like, kind of implies in one of his earlier cutscenes that by unlocking the sleep... Okay, sorry, you're getting your shit rocked.
Take this.
Summon the power of balloon. Is a very effective power. Yin Sid implies that our actions, like, by opening the sleeping keyholes... Hey, Pinocchio, you get a fucking new set of clothes?
Pinocchio! There you are.
Pinocchio, it's not safe for you here. Listen to Jiminy and go back to...
Oh, my!
Dream Eaters!
We've been hoodwinked!
Only one way to solve this problem.
I know. Well, it's because this isn't really Sora's game. It's Riku's game. They'll just never admit that. And personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Dream Eater teammate system. It's not bad, and one thing I kind of like is how each individual Dream Eater brings something unique and different, both in the form of their combat and in their buffs. Like, I actually really think that's interesting, and I would love to see that, at least in some form, return. And that is explained eventually, but...
Those Dream Eaters were pretending to be Pinocchio. So, then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora! Up there! Look at the top of that tower!
You're right. Come on, Jiminy.
He's been... Hey, Pinocchio, have you been, like, powder dipped recently? We all do. In fact, like... shit, no. The active theory, I think, among a lot of the fandom, is that Kingdom Hearts 4 might be Dream Drop Distance 2. Like... Oh, wait, this is a... I forgot to look at the big chest. I bet we'll find... Oh, fuck! Yeah, I guess it has a Ferris wheel. I guess there's like... Ooh, it even has a star inside, didn't it? Alright, back on the grind. Whee! I hate the fucking distortion particle effect here. Or not the distortion particle effect, the distortion, like, visual effect. Filter. Yep.
Gee, Pinocchio, how'd you manage to get up here?
Love that they both fall for the same trick twice. We all hope it's not. Well, I say that. There's probably a contingent of people that hope it is.
Another imposter.
I want Sora's shoes to light up. I want them to flash. It's very,
See him walking?
very Sora.
Well, sure, if that's really him.
Don't give up, Jiminy. Come on, let's go.
But yeah, like, in my opinion, it's also a travesty that, Kairi got relegated to a, rhythm game as her content. I think it was utter fucking trash that she got that short treatment. And again, I've tried to do, while I've been doing a lot of grinding behind the scenes, several hours worth actually, I have tried my best not to pick up anything. Yeah, Spirit Roar. I've actually learned that Spirit Roar provides 50% more damage to both physical and magic. It's a general buff. So, it is very good, yes? And believe me, I am very glad I'm doing some of this grinding because I know where this goes in beginner. And one time when playing this, well, to play this to unlock this in beginner, it was nightmarishly slow fighting one boss. But anyways, I was making a point about the sleeping wolves. Yen Sid heavily implies in one of his like cutscenes that our actions, by unlocking the sleeping keyholes, they will kind of like set these worlds on the path to be restored. And it could just be like that was a thing they didn't think all the way through, but it's like, fucking how? Presumably this place was restored when, like, we defeated Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1. I know, right? It's the subtle details they don't notice because, like, they're just... If there's one media cliche I really wish would end, it's the oblivious character thing, where it's like a very obvious like oddity will be there and people won't comment on it until like 10 minutes or something. Like, it's like Draconis, if you're still in the chat, we were watching Doctor Who and it's like there was an episode with Mickey early in the season where he's like plastic. It's a plastic fake Mickey. And it's like, how the fuck did no one notice this? Like, how is this not an immediate, like, okay, I'm getting my shit mollywopped out here.
Let's go.
I call upon the power of double zap. And like no one noticed that like his skin was different or the fact that he was smiling like a way he never would. Like, there's just elements of like what I would consider media obliviousness. And so it can fall into two categories. One, it's because it's a element for the viewer's sake, to give them a bit of like narrative foresight or like oh god, dramatic irony, I think is the name of the element there. But outside of that, it's like sometimes it is like in universe and it's like, I don't know, it's just strange. Like, I guess kind of a dumb one would be like the snake blinks at Harry in the first Harry Potter movie and he does not think to comment on this at all. Now granted, he's young, maybe he doesn't know that that's wrong, like that that's incorrect for the snake to do that, but I still find it very interesting. Like, and if there was if that is a narrative thing or like a media thing, I would love to see end. Just because I hate that kind of obliviousness. Ah, perfect. That's not view in close. Let's got... Nice. I do kind of like this design. But it, again, reminds me of a gingerbread house or something, but... I guess it's carnival-esque. Blame the English having bad eyesight, I mean... Can't aim their guns. They aimed perfectly! It's just they couldn't afford the spark effect! I mean, the Daleks had shields! Oh, God. Just wait until we get to the Suntaran shit. So getting back to my point I'm laboriously trying to make here. Yin-Sid makes an... I am going backwards! Yin-Sid makes a point that our actions here will hopefully start these worlds on the path to restoration. And my only confusion here is, why the hell did they decide this thing needed to have eyes that tracked us? Yeah, this is probably the creepier thing in this fucking level. Hope no one has a phobia of clowns. And I guess the easiest way to sum up my confusion is, how are we actually helping the worlds be restored, and why are these worlds different from the worlds that were restored after the defeating of Ansem? Is it possible that that when we restored those worlds that they weren't perfectly restored? I don't know. Like, and I miss everything. Aim their butter knives. They're so polite in England. Stop! Or I'll have to say stop again. Let's get this. We need that Kira, or no, this is second chance. Yeah! The core of my build is now complete. All future battles will be much easier. Need 2 more links with the frog. Oh, it's a good series, worth it. It's just there's a lot now, and back then there was equally a lot, and I'm maybe a little... No, okay, that's fine. That's just Treasure Magnet. We do still need to link with this guy once, so... Let's swap the snail out, because we no longer need to. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that's a projection and not actual, like, people. Okay. Let's do a quick check on this. Yeah. Leaf Bracer, Second Chance, and... Is there... I thought I had created the spirits necessary to unlock all the themes. Have I not Maybe not. I guess I don't have Withstand combo yet, but... Actually, that raises a question all its own. Can we create any new... Yes. Create one new type. Oh. Suck. Might as well push it up to level 30, make it easier on ourselves. When you have 3 strike rates, might as well throw one out. I've got my own trickster. The good news about all the grinding I've done is it does yield the ability to, like, start crafting these once we start to get, like, the last few materials we need. Oh, actually, no, shit. What are you? You have a treasure magnet. Okay, that's fair. I guess you also... Ooh. You have another Balloonra. Yeah, let's swap you in. I want that other Balloonra if we can get it. Oh god, this section. This wasn't exactly the worst, but it wasn't exactly the best either.
Pinocchio!
Jiminy! Help me, Jiminy!
Oh, my stars above! We've got to do something!
Okay, I got it covered.
Oh, Pinocchio, look at you!
I think for now, you two better get out of here.
They're just standing there. Oh, that's right. There are special ones.
So long! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoa, that fucking damage!
There! Heal! Take this! Ha! Yeah!
That's right. I've got intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Yeah! Oh! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha!
Why are there all of a sudden a lot of you?
There! Come on! Take this! Yeah!
That hurted.
Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
It's level 37.
Hey! Yeah!
That section killed me a couple times. On beginner. Do not recommend that anyone play this over beginner unless you're desperate for that secret ending like I am.
You again?
And him too.
Xemnas? This isn't possible.
My. A hollow puppet that's managed to grow a heart. Just imagine that.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies. But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
Maybe so. However, do not forget that you yourself are not so very different from us.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
That's a chronicle. That's a bunch of reading.
Yeah!
Alright, Command X.
Ha!
I love that it still showed like Riku in his like Tron clothes, because that's where I dropped with him.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
No, bounce. No.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Sora, do your... God damn it. Fine.
Yeah.
There. Okay, there's nothing up here. I couldn't shake the feeling that there may have been. It's just Sora refused to bounce off of other surfaces. This game at least has some balls to put, like, some challenge in your way before it says, okay, you're free to go. Okay, that was some interesting design. Let's just move right along. Shock dive is gonna be very high on that list of used commands. I am stunned. I am womboed. Love the power I've been able to bring forth. What's Ragnarok? I need to know what that is.
Take this. Take this. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Wait for the fucking plant to get its link up.
Hey. Ha.
Did we get everything out of this room? I don't know if we did or not. I feel like I did, but... Yeah, because... Yep, we're good, we're good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah. Take this. Yes.
Not the actual button I wanted to press, but, you know.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Heal.
Yeah, that reminds me. You get hit enough, you'll eventually get frozen.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, ha. Yeah. Ha, ha.
Well, I hope they got home safe. Hmm?
You must be Sora.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to find them.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive. And besides, it's dangerous. Why,
Goodbye, Jiminy.
Goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you. Ah.
I think this. Yeah, but he doesn't know it's the same whale.
Hey! Yeah!
Well, Sora's a little stupid.
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! 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 Take this! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha!
God, I hate this attack.
Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Let's see, at least 2 chests. Spawned early. Get fucking nuked. Ribbity bibbity, I challenge thee. I'm so intimidated by those motherfuckers. I do not even like there's the purple challenge gates and then there's those guys scattered throughout the worlds. What is their intention? What is their plan? How strong are they?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Just back off! Yeah! Yeah! Just, yeah!
It's like Dave the door technician. I was petrified with fear when I first saw it.
Hey! Take this! Yeah! Hey! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You know you're doing something right when almost the whole health bar was able to go red.
So long!
Sora, you just fucking wow, kid. Just fucking wow. Not the other reason. And now convinced the first evidence that's like being a Keyblade Master allows you to just fucking breathe underwater. Don't worry, we'll come back to this anecdote.
Yeah! Ha! Hey!
Why
Ha!
am I all of a sudden almost dead?
Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
Alright, here's a question for y'all.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
What element is Balloon? It's technically classified as neutral damage, but like, if you had to assign an element to it, what would it be? My assumption is water, as a few other people have assumed, but I could also see an argument for air.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I was fucking terrified. Like, because here was my expectation. I had just fought through like a gauntlet of enemies, came to Dave the door technician, big long battle arena, standard looking enemy, full health bar and everything. I half expected him to like fucking like, oh god, what's that old like anime meme? The whole teleports behind you shit. I was expecting him to like dodge my first few attacks and like actually be a challenge. No, it's exactly what it was appearing to be. But I don't trust fucking video games. I mean, I've played FromSoft.
Yeah!
Sora, you spaz!
Oh! So long! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Hey!
Yeah, hey. Yeah. Ha. Oh.
Find the elementally variants. I kind of like that actually. That's almost an element of Rasengan to it then, like where you can add some flavor to it. What'd I do? I didn't do it. Oh, that's right. This is like telling you where you need to go. That would also be a funny explanation as to why it's like neutral damage, is because in actuality it just averages out most of the time. Hold on, there's one thing I wanted to go look at. Yep. Nope. Yeah.
Yes.
Think. Zero Gravaga.
Yeah.
We have to go say hello to the mentor. Whee! Yeah, that's all he does. He just takes you in a circle.
Yeah.
He's a way to like traverse the area a little bit faster. I guess.
Ha.
Still waiting on that ability. Treasure magnets, that's extra. So where's... Yeah, Balloon Rose. Okay, so it's just down that track. Damn. You know what? No. Yeah, let's try some of this. This is like one of the weird-ass minigames. Let's see what this does. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong damn key. My god, I'm starting to understand why people hated this. This music makes me want to fucking puke. Welcome to Dream Drop Distance. Again, I bet this was better on mobile platforms, but here we are. Yeah, that's enough of that. But there is an advantage. That was one of the mini games. Now, I think this is a treat. Yeah, these are treats, and of which we've got a lot. Fuck no. Sure, why not? I don't fucking know. I just have so much of this stuff because of my grinding, like, I don't know what to do with it. Well, consider me fucking stumped. That was disorienting.
Take this.
I love that balloon rug can go off without you actually having to like trigger it technically.
Take this. Hey. Yeah.
So more down, I'm assuming.
There. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Back off. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Take this.
Broken ass abilities. And I love them.
Up. There.
Spam, spam, spam.
Ha.
That'll get.
Up.
So unless this leads to something.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Goddamn wannabe.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
You know what? Moving on.
Huh?
Again, I get that this is a dream, so it's like fine that we're underwater, but I just find it so funny.
Pinocchio! Jiminy!
Yeah. Just once, I'd love for like Sora to be like, oh, can I just have a moment?
Oh no!
Frozen whale.
I'll have to claw my way past, then rescue my friends.
Should be easy enough. Yeah, that ain't fucking happening. Hit us all with that good Curaga. Camera? You wanna elaborate for me there, friendo?
Let's go!
Alright. Oh yes, I love summon circles. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's lasers! Oh my god, I love it. That was a load of damage.
Take this! Ha!
Did any of those actually land? I don't think a single one of those landed.
Take this!
Let's go ahead and just deploy those as a defense.
Ha! Back off!
Coward, get back. I had this problem. So I started having this problem as I played this game more. Like, it felt like the enemies were deliberately, like, trying to stay away from me. Like, in a way that, like, these games felt like they hadn't been doing before. Like, you see that? Like, he's just literally pushing himself away. Like, I guess the argument is, like, we're supposed to be doing this, like, playing his stupid beam shit, but, like, it feels more patronizing than anything. Also, I swear they're using a generic camel sound effect, layered with a few other noises.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Hey. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Take this.
If we didn't let Doom 1 get away with that, holy fuck, man. So much. I guess I need to remember I am on crit.
Here. Take this. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, I can play that. We're actually right here.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh god, I hate this fucking stupid minigame! Ugh. Let's put Monstro in a bubble and Katamari Damacy his ass towards the boss, because God forbid we just kill him the good old-fashioned way. Oh, that'd be easy. You gotta dodge those perfectly, or else, like, the bubble pop. Come on, get closer. There we go. Again, I wish I had all of my deck from the beginning. I can't believe they missed that opportunity in these critical modes. Both in this and Dream Drop, or Birth by Sleep. Numb. Now I'm all covered in snot. Those pops are good.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness. And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said. I'm in the dream, Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
So, the dream must not always be the same thing. Like, the same general events are repeating, but they must be changeable. I get... Is this just limbo, I guess? Like, I don't know. I get why this story was very confusing for people, and I made a lot of jokes about it, but, like, I'm starting to genuinely think, like, took a few hours. Ooh. I can get behind that. it's just strange. I'm struggling to really wrap my head around specifically like how this works. Like, so for like the Hunchback of Notre Dame world, like that makes sense. Like that Frollo presumably fell the world to darkness. That I can buy that. That makes sense. But like the notion that like I guess for the like whole thing in like Pinocchio's world, like we only just saw the beginning of it, I guess? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm very confused, and let's just give Riku a bunch of power. Alright. Ooh, yeah. One thing I do want to do, probably before we head off to the next series of worlds, is, I want to go around to the worlds I've been to, and, god damn it, all fucking hell.
Take this.
I was hoping to avoid this when I got that chest, but oh well. I want to go to the worlds we've missed and, like, take the time to pick up the chests we've been neglecting. John, while we're here, while we are here, Kiraga, that turns to Kira, and everything else is yes. Luckily, there is only a couple of worlds after this. It's a kind of... Okay, sure. Oh shit! I was trying to look at chat for a brief second. I did not notice that it opened. You bastards. I'm getting fucking hosed out here. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I should have gone for the other one, my greed. Doesn't matter. Route's open, let's get the fuck out of here. Make a flare. Where's the route? I don't even want to go for more score, I just want to get out of here. Oh god. Get me. Fuck out of here. I would give Riku another Keyblade, but nothing looks cooler than the Weight of the Dawn, so... At least not on him. Yeah, fun fact though. We're inside the whale. Did you have fun in Monstro before? No? Well, too bad!
Pinocchio! Son! Where have you run off to?
Isn't that Geppetto? Then this must be...
Come on. Oh yeah. Before we talk to him. There, I guess. Okay, sure. What's that in that, actually? Okay. No one needs pets. Change party. You're one I want up there. I also want your combo plus. Treasure magnets are less important. We can at least get him some points because he is desperate. Wait. Oh no, I just don't have. Yeah, never mind then. I'm okay. I'll link with him at least once. I'll be honest, in a lot of these cases, I do not care what I'm getting because I have so many points. It's like, yeah, just go ahead and buy everything. Buy anything. Almost completely leveled up by the time we're done here. Alright. Save again, because we gotta keep saving, always and forever.
What's the matter?
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Riku.
Oh, Riku, you poor lad. Seems you was swallowed up by Monstro just like the rest of us. My name is Geppetto, and I'm looking for my son Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's gone missing?
I'm afraid so. After all my searching, I found him here in the whale, but then he ran off again to who knows where.
That sounds kind of familiar. Mr. Geppetto, let me go look for your son.
You would do that? Thank you. Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Jiminy?
Huh? That's right. Name's Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. But, shucks, have we met?
No, you know, never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, Pinocchio comes first.
Right. Any idea where he went?
Well, I'm almost certain he wandered off with a stranger.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was dressed in a black coat.
A black coat? He's back again. Thanks. Huh?
Well, I'm going with you. Pinocchio's gonna need his conscience, and that's where I come in.
Yeah, a little bit. Whoops, wrong button. Pretty sure we're good on all of the. Oh no, one thing we can buy though is. But no, I'm not buying these two because I didn't want to. It's like we can at least create one new one. A fish! Looks like C is as high as he's willing to go. Ooh, good defense +3. I've made a piranha. For right now, that's all the new ones we can create. We do not have the resources to create anything else. Big unfortunate. Let's see what the fish can do. Theoretically. No abilities. That's shit. For a C-rank fucking fish. Possible something will unlock in a hidden track, but I am big disappoint. Moving on. God, that level grinding does certainly pay off.
Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
I can appreciate the fact that each world does have its own distinct payout for experience. Like, every world is a little bit more worthwhile to grind on than the last. Even if it is harder. It's just... It is nothing.
Sorry! You're done! Yeah! Yeah!
Nope! Jump, you asshole!
Yeah.
Okay. Moving along.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
The power of balloon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I don't actually know which one it added. Oh, that one. But I do not have enough for him. Alright, yeah, I'll admit, Monstro's not my favorite. Like the fact that they added a little bit more to it, but that's only a little bit more.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Heal.
Link. It may take longer to double link, but I personally like it. Make sure everyone gets a little something, something. I've been had! What's down here? A box.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait, no, sir.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
None of this matters.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. You're done.
Oh,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
yeah. There's something like I've complained about before, but the lack of like good combo possibilities in this game, and in all of the games that use the command deck system, it really starts to make you like think, because like the basic Keyblade combat is like really simplified in these games to the point that it's almost boring. But then you just end up like, instead of mashing X for cool combos, you mash triangle for cool abilities. And it feels like just not an improvement would be the short version. I feel like if the combos were even just a little bit more satisfying.
Jiminy!
Let him go now.
Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Thank goodness. Are you all right? Riku and I looked for you everywhere.
Uh-huh. I'm just fine. Sorry, Jiminy. I messed up real bad. You and Father must have been so worried about me.
Why, Pinocchio? I think you just might be finally starting to learn.
Who are you?
I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this footage. Oh, never mind.
Me?
As I live and breathe.
That was my dark side. I gave in to the darkness once, and ever since, it's chased me around in one form or another. The Seeker of Darkness who stole my body. A puppet replica of the shadows in my heart. And now,
audio?
facing me.
Your dark side?
Gee, Riku, don't you have a Jiminy like I do? He's my conscience. He's taught me all kinds of important stuff. Maybe you just need somebody to show you what's right and wrong.
Sure. You can't shoulder all your problems alone, you know. You must have somebody. A friend you can talk to?
Yeah. Actually, I do. That stupid grin he's always wearing. He's the best teacher I could ever have.
Gee whiz, I wish I had lots of good friends.
You will, Pinocchio. More than you can count.
What now? Is something in there? Pinocchio, Jiminy, you should head back. I'll see what's shaking things up.
Okay.
For a second, I was confused by that because, like, it showed, like, the model had, like, big Sora shoes, and for a second I thought they were, like, reusing a Roxas model for young Xehanort. But yeah, no, like... oh god, yeah, the game... oh, I hate this fucking mechanic. This is where we were, yeah. You hit that and the whole thing inverts. Don't ask how that works as an organism, but it works. I guess monsters just start swimming upside down. Whoa, game. I'm assuming that was my controller. It usually lags out whenever I slightly disconnect, but...
Yeah.
Good detective. Oh, those were actual, like, stairs. I was like, what the hell is Riku doing? Okay, so that's an unknown area. Let's make sure we've at least explored everything. I thought there was at least one room we were missing. No? Oh, that's right, yeah. Because you hit this to revert the rooms so that you can now get the chests of the other side, like this one.
Sorry. Yeah. 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 Hey.
No. Bad. Good. And then, yeah, that's the room we just came from. Burning acid.
You're done. Yeah. 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 Ha.
And I think that's everything. I think. I can't remember anything anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna get punished in an open area with me. Level 37, and that's a flat stat increase like almost across the board. Now, if I remember correctly, there are things to discover here. There's some mini secrets.
Yeah.
Whoop!
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Got all this ice damage.
Green room. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Anyone else?
Ha.
Really? No one? Cowards. Fine.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. You're done.
I love that that at least allows you to get a finisher through before
Yeah.
it forces you out of the combo. Alright, but fun point, I don't know where to go now. Like, I did this, and I gained access to things. Or, more specifically, one chest.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boing. Oh, thank God. I was like, game? You got me worried with moments like that.
Ha. Yeah.
No, please stop that.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Was that the way they intended? Who knows? But it's the way I did it. I do love the detail. It's just like in Birth by Sleep in Stitch's world, where the chest in the zero gravity chambers had like grav mats attached to them. These have slime attached to them, so even if you somehow enter these rooms upside down, it makes sense why they are stuck to the ceiling. Small details like that are often overlooked by lesser developers. Alright. Don't make those noises, save her again. I only just noticed the really elaborate antenna on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Walked right into those.
Leo. Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah.
Do I know what's going on? Not even in the slightest. I just know I'm hurting it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No, Balloon's not overpowered. It's a perfectly balanced and level ability.
Yeah.
Needs no alterations, no... I'd be lying if I said that wasn't a degree of fuckery. Balloon is a perfectly balanced ability. I can't wait for the ending boss rush now. Especially if I can pull a second... whatchamacallit.
I thought I was only sent into the past, on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too? Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it.
Oh,
It's
I missed that
trapped in a
detail.
never-ending dream.
Real good news, it never appeared in Kingdom Hearts 3. In fact, I'm willing to bet because of that, because of Balloonra and Seeker Mines, we'll probably never see trap-based abilities in these games again. Even though we totally should. That has to be one of the ugliest Keyblades I've ever seen.
I hope Sora's okay.
He'll be just fine as long as Riku's with him.
Huh? You don't think? No! Master Yen said.
Look, it's a raven.
Oh,
That raven is Maleficent's.
What's you got?
Huh?
why, that's Minnie's.
Well,
It's a ransom.
Gorge, what's it say?
It's from Maleficent. She's kidnapped Minnie.
She took Queen Minnie.
The letter says for me to return to Disney Castle, or else.
Mickey, there is no time to waste.
Okay, you fellas stay here.
King Mickey, we're going with you.
Gosh, I guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together. Master Yen Sid, we'll be back.
I mean, that was her crown. It'd be really cool if we got to play as King Mickey fighting alongside Doll and Goopy in Disney Castle. Literally just for like one 5-minute
Timing
section.
is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. A change like Xehanort.
You're half right. She's actually just from the future. It will always be here. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately we have to go backwards!
Traverse Town? Why am I back?
We came here.
Joshua.
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
That fucking short frame! That like three frames of Riku grinning!
Sora's a little...
Now, let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty
Oh,
powerful ones, too. The
This
others are on a
fucker.
mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others? You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, there's something else you need to know.
Hmm?
These two Traverse Towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds.
is it?
Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
They say. What the hell? You don't get to just say statements like that without clarifying them, fucking Riku, the quantum scientist.
Yes, I understand that. But if these
You
Traverse
do?
Towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo, they are not parallel worlds.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No, impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace, which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes, but this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
A dream.
Yes. Bravo again, Riku.
You fed him that
In
answer.
which case, none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Right. Thanks. So you need me in the plaza?
Wow, I'm running out of Bravos.
Be right back.
Before we head off, we're gonna do a bit of exploration out elsewhere because I know that there's a few chests around the area that we can get as Riku. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Check out my new items, please, and thank you. Fuck yeah. Okay, so you started selling 200s. Fuck, they're expensive. Well, there's nothing for it. We'll hold off on that one. Papa drop me not. And now with those extra recipes and wrong button. Create a spirit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. So let's try and give 6 to you, because I don't want to burn up everything I have. Okay, so you can go up to C. So we can give it a high potion. These are one of the good ones. Like, these guys can actually not just dish out some damage, but they've got some pretty good abilities. Alright, cool. We were able to still afford another new one. Exact same. Ooh, you're all the way up to level B! Or rank B, I should say. And give you an affinity level. That's actually a good point. He worked a lot with Diz, so it's possible he learned a lot of how the universe worked from Ansem. Real Ansem. I have artillery thing of my own. Alright. Let's see what these guys have to link, if anything. What is that? Treasure? No, that's the combo plus. Okay. So, we do in fact want that. Ow. Did we finish all of them? Yes. And we want to keep working... Yeah, so we want him still on our team. Let's ditch the frog and the... seahorse or whatever. Change party. My brain's shutting down. Let's take a look at our 2 new guys. Nothing really. Link block, that's interesting. I want to look into that. All 3 of those guys lack any form of points. Might be worth putting them up. Oh no, we still want you. So yeah. That one. And just before we do, what's the... Okay, so that's all levels, so we do not have to worry about linking. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack through the 2nd and 3rd district, because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff to pick up here as Riku, so... We're gonna do that. Yep. Dink. Smooth. At least this area got a level up. Alright. Back to what I was trying to do. Wing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that they're all frozen. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they blocked out my command bar.
You're done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Boom. A recipe, a few extra regular thingies.
Sorry.
I love that it looks like I sometimes knock them, like hit enemies so damn hard they end up embedded in the fucking wall.
Sorry.
Alright. One more district. Then we'll head back and do what Joshua wants us to do. No, I'm not lazy, I'm just easily distracted. Ooh, shiny.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. 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 You're done. Yeah.
Alright. Now I don't think there's actually much in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we've got pretty much everything that was in this 3, so. Sorry, Gents already did your bullshit once. Moving on. Go ahead and pop a save just so we don't have to worry about doing that again. You can't jump over the roof. What a load of bullshit. Alright, back streets.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. You're done. Yeah.
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 The one issue is I don't think I can use the Cyber Yogg in the final world, like the final levels of these worlds, because of some weird visual glitch with one of his attacks. It causes the screen to flash.
Take this. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
Turbo little shits, aren't you?
You're done. Yeah. Yeah.
You both ate shit for that. I hope it was worth it. There's one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yum.
Sorry. You're done. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Huh. Yeah. Sorry.
Kick dive is like not bad, but it's a bit inaccurate.
Yeah.
I hate that effect. back where they're invulnerable for a brief minute. I love how the frogs seem to be able to, like, zip across the battlefield to try and defend their friends. That's a very interesting mechanic to me. Nope. I want command decks. There. That will work better and more long term. Am I out of drink? I think I'm out of drink. Nope, I still got drink.
Beat!
About time, yo!
Beat! What happened to your Dream Eaters?
Don't need them when I've got my game partner. And I don't need you!
Ah, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, where's Riku? And now the act?
Whoa! Don't tell him that.
It's so nice to meet you. I'm Rhyme. Riku, right? Sorry, my partner's acting like a doofus.
I am not! You always gotta go around and garnish my reputation.
Since when? You burned that bridge all by yourself. Nobody raises his reputation by
The
lowering
Dream
others.
Eaters are influenced by the people in their immediate vicinity.
You gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
Beat looks and talks like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me, so I know what you mean.
There! See? I'm a... Rhyme! You didn't just call me a punk again!
Huh?
Alright, now we ruffled its feathers. Ready to do this?
Yeah!
Or it's just egotistical, I guess.
Me and Rhyme will handle things here.
You go after that thing.
Right.
Alright, if you say don't let it get away, then fuck the other things I need to fight. I fly!
Quantity versus quality, huh?
You're done! Yeah! 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 You're done! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, deck capacity, that's what I like! I need another spot to fit more balloon.
Riku, the third district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
You're done! Yeah!
I love that you can't flow motion out of a world. Or out of a stage, I should say.
Sorry. Heal.
Didn't really mean to do that, but we'll work with it. Yeah, balloon into balloonra is like easily the correct combination there because. Oh, Riku, you just getting fucking womboed out here. This quick cast gives us breathing room to theoretically fire off the other one. Emphasis on the theory in all of this. Yeah, my laser beams are better than your laser beams. Next level. Oh my god, the level payouts here are great. How was that over my head?
Yeah.
That drop me not. Okay, fair enough. Moving on. Alright, good. Those guys are dropping grim fragments. I think I've been needing those.
I got you now. This is my street, yo.
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no!
Hey!
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I still don't like it.
You know, you are such a good listener, Beat. You're like a sponge, really.
Yes, float.
Me? I'm not a sponge. I'm just me.
You mean Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a weird name.
Hey!
An islander like Riku doesn't know Japan, ironically.
Well, it's time to go.
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
Yeah, stay cool. We'll catch up with you soon.
Mm-hmm. Say hi to Sora.
Sure.
Riku, remember what I said. Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you, to try and make you think it's real.
I got it.
What? I don't got it.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
Huh?
How's that chain not dragging your pants down? It's not even the boss we technically were going after. We only now got that. Weird. I think we now have to do that as Sora because we're not allowed to move forward until... Yeah. Yep. So unfortunately, even though we probably don't have a lot of droplets for Sora... fine. You win. I want to decelerate the drop as much as possible. Game. We'll grab a defense gain for good measure.
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town.
Excuse me, I'm gonna turn off my fan.
Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting.
You do know you can wait on the ground, right? Come down so we can talk.
Now?
Now? What do you mean now? You're the one who said you were waiting.
Yeah, it's already been 2 hours. Holy shit.
You
I haven't
know
even
you're
done
turning
grinding.
more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up because...
You two? Does that mean Riku's here?
Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't seem especially worried, though. He knows he'll find you.
Yeah.
Just look at Neku. He and the others all found their game partners.
Oh, they're back home safe now?
Remember what I told you. Their existence is on the line. And the Reapers are dead set on erasing them for good. But they found refuge in this world. And luckily, each other too.
Reapers?
Right. If Neku and the others want to get back to where they came from, they need to win the Reaper's game. It's like a series of missions. Those are the rules of their home ground. Except, this time, the mission is a tough one. They're pitted against a Dream Eater that can summon 100 more like it. So, I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance.
Well, I'm glad he's here with me.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other. He might be by your side, he might be 1,000,000 miles away. You can't measure the distance in time or space. Even without the wall between you, it's hard to say.
Don't worry. He's with me. Even when it might seem like he's not.
Then you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey!
Anyway, Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right?
Always.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much in this area that Sora doesn't have. It's I think when I was here, I did a lot of the... Nope. I'm wrong as hell. I picked up a cookie just to eat shit. Seems fitting enough, I guess.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Question is, what do I want to put in there as an option? Another balloon? Actually, kind of thinking... Spark Dive. Hello. This will work.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Hello. Yeah. 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 Ha. Hey. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There. Tink, tink.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Ha.
More.
Hello. Hey. Ha. Ha ha. Hey. Hey. Ha.
So let's get out of here.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah. Ha.
Is there anything to link for? It's poison dive. Yeah, maybe maxed out on treasure magnets now. Still waiting on that. Now all we need is 100 and... Or actually, we just need about 90 points and we'll be in there. Come on. Appreciate it, you little shit. There we go. I don't really know what the affinity does, but it's best to keep our stats up, I assume. I have quite a few new recipes. And there's at least one thing new we can create. Might be worth an examination. This was the bonefish that was causing us so much damn problems. Well, I say that, he's just immune at times when we're fighting him. Alright. Now we want to go take a look at what he can do. Leaf Bracer. We've already got Leaf Bracer. We need, like, Withstand combo or whatever. Second chance? No. Once more, I think, is the ability we're actually looking for. And he doesn't have anything really unique in the category of abilities. Alright. One thing I kind of want to do, though... Whoops. One thing I want to do is I want to swap into characters that have, like, points to burn. Fill up. Alright, those seem to be the last two with a whole fuck of a lot of points to burn. No, shit. 500. Jesus Christ. I tried to spread the levels out as much as I could when I was grinding, but as you can kind of see, that only happened so much. I think I'm actually gonna burn it for the fire. Yeah. And then I'll get the fire windmill later. Oh yeah, that's right, because some of these, like, demand items that you need to give them. We'll go down the track. That does not require us to pay into shit. Though I say that, I should look at, like... Oh, it's a series of raw magics. Well, not bad raw magics, mind. Boost. Okay, we'll open the gate. We're working towards that. Now, I want to change the owl back to the frog, I'm pretty sure, because he's got the combo boost I'm wanting to grab that's almost ready for grabbing. Is it ready for grabbing? No, it's a 200. I thought so. Alright. Enough fiddle fart.
Take this! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Take this! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
No, bad. Bad Sora. Yeah, as I've been grinding through these areas, like, in my free time, it's become more and more evident to me where, like, the good shit has been hidden, so... While I've been trying to avoid grabbing it, because I just don't want to, like, tamper the playthrough like that. Like, oh yeah, I picked up everything when you guys weren't looking. I do basically now know where things are.
So long! Yeah! 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 Take this! Take this! Ha! Okay? Yeah! Back! Yeah! Ha ha!
You can block all my other moves, but that one's a little harder.
Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, one thing I wanted to take a look at. Okay, so we have none of those equipped right now, but what about the abilities of, like... Okay, so it looks like one more treasure magnet we can have, and then everything else is... elsewhere. I've been had. And I've been stun locked into the air, I guess. Fucking hell, I'm getting fucking had out here.
Yeah! Okay! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha!
Cutscene? Cutscene.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
What? Miss me?
Sora?
I'll take it from here.
No. I don't need your help.
Of course you do. Where are your Dream Eaters? How else can you fight?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner. Well, don't you want to make it out of the game? Who's gonna help her if you get hurt?
Sure. You go research Twerry. I refuse
You
to.
win. I'll let you do the sweating.
Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Hey! 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 Yeah! Together!
Just drop a fucking rock on him. Meow. And we win. Sora, when did you learn to drop meteorites like God? Came with the territory.
He got away.
Sora.
So you must be Neku's partner.
Yeah, I'm Shiki. Nice to meet you. Neku told me all about you.
Cool. But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Hey, Sora, stop talking.
What? Why? You said you need her. That's a good thing.
That's sweet, Neku.
I need you to stop annoying me.
Well, I still think it's sweet. It's nice to be needed.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Because that Dream Eater we're after has retreated to the other imagining of this world.
Other imagining? You mean
Good question.
where Riku is?
Yes. He and our other friends will do what they can, but we'll just run ourselves in circles at this rate. We need to trap that thing in one place, and then we can finish it.
Trap it where?
The 3rd district.
Okay.
I love that it showed him sliding.
Joshua,
Yes, Neku?
tell me, are we really gonna make it home?
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
Right. So I'll see you there?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. You're my friend. It's your home, too.
Maybe it's you that's turning into Sora.
Huh?
Thanks.
I don't want to watch Twerry lore videos to figure out why Joshua's an angel. I have better things to do with my time. And what's even weirder is, like, again, the world ends with you, which is the game that those characters are from, is made by Tetsuya Nomura, so it's like it's all his content basically. Which again is fitting. Like it makes sense that he would introduce his own content into his own Kingdom Hearts worlds, but like, or in his own content as Kingdom Hearts worlds, but still, it's like. Actually, hold on. I think there's stuff in here for us to go looking for.
There. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that! I wasn't even paying attention to that!
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so we got that one. I can't remember if there's any... Ah, yeah, there's one. Wait. One next to, like, an open one. This must have respawned, or, like... Or spawned... Oh, no. That's right. It's a fucking...
Yeah.
I am easily bamboozled.
Yeah. Ha.
Slow damn elevator.
Ha.
I need a character with no
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
backstory or cause greater confusion, frustration among players and fan bases. Oh, and immediately I'm reminded of a letter from oh, by the way, I love the fact that like the winch actually compresses, like it actually like actuates like that. Again, a small detail that could have easily just been like a big ass like thing comes out of the ground. But there's a quote from George Tolkien about the character Tom Bombadil, who is often by many readers considered a superfluous character. Well, at one point, Tolkien had actually provided an explanation as to why he put in Tom Bombadil, or at least he kind of like hinted at the larger explanation. And his, if I remember it correctly, it basically reads as, I needed a character that didn't have a good explanation because I wanted there to always be unanswerable questions in this fantasy world. So, fun fact, Kraylad, you might be more right than you know. Alright, we got this just for making. God, being able to shot dive into that. In fact, we have monies. Not enough for 11 yet. I mean, that's the whole reason Tom Bombadil... Well, it's not the whole reason. Like, some people have theorized that Tom Bombadil is like Eru Iluvatar, the god of the universe incarnate. Some people theorize that he's actually a self-insert of Tolkien himself. But all of these basically provide explanations, like, or at least elaborate on the reason why Tom Bombadil seems to not be affected by the One Ring when Frodo actually gives it to him in his shed, like, or in his house. Like, Tom Bombadil wears it. He doesn't go invisible. He's not tempted by the ring at all. He even plays like a sleight of hand magic trick with it, kind of thing. And all of that, presumably, is meant to just raise confusion.
I got it, Riku.
It's working. He pulled through for us.
It feels like there's two Joshuas the way
We'll
he
handle
speaks.
things here. You take care of the boss. Will do.
Oh no. You again. I thought I was done with you once before. I'm never done with you people, am I? I guess this explains the fucking... Okay, you hurt, but... Yeah, you hurt a lot.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Ha. Here. Take this. Take this. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah.
I win!
Ha.
Oh god, no, please, no! Not a boss rush! Not this early! You're a dick! Alright, that's it. It's time for Big Rock. Meow. Big Rock.
Take this. Take this. Heal. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Take this. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
I got killed after he died! God damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Let's try this again. Just because it seems fun and mildly effective. I wish this did, like, crazy stagger damage.
Take this. Oh, yeah. Take this. Hey, back off. Back off. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah.
Gotta remember, I'm ultimately playing on critical. I'm not playing on a pansy-ass difficulty.
Here. Take this. this! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! There! Yeah! Ha!
Run away from your problems! It will always save you! God, this thing is unprecedentedly powerful. Okay, that's it. Swing! There we go. That was utter fucking chaos. I hated it. I hate the Wargoyle.
Take this! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! 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 Oh! Ha!
Come on, can we get...
Let's go!
That was not actually what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Just remember, it's spin to win, kids.
Let's go! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Perfect! Not even sure what me and the frog did. Yeah, you've talked about that one before.
Not again!
Hey Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town, and out of my reach. We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
So we failed the mission?
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you roll.
Right. Then it's settled.
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy, but you made it easier.
Yeah.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah, you're less dorky.
What?
Once you find your friend, Sora, you should come hang out in our town.
Definitely.
I feel
See
like...
you in Shibuya.
Sure. It's a deal.
We meet these guys in Quadratum, I'm gonna shit a brick.
Anything I should pass on to Riku?
Nah. I'll see him soon.
I remembered the last two worlds now. I remembered one of them. I was trying to remember what the last one was.
You big son!
Thug works for me. We all got a role to play, right?
Gosh, at least he's honest in a dishonest way.
Silence. No underling of mine shall be insulted so.
Maleficent, I respect it.
I have great plans for dear Pete and for all the worlds, once I have taken them for my own.
Then I've got bad news for you. That day's never gonna come.
Perhaps you should take a few moments to reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey! Don't you listen to her! You can't let Maleficent have her way!
No! Minnie! All right, Maleficent. Tell us what you want.
Let me see. Shall I begin with this world? I much preferred it in its darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it. This place needs some lights out time.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are...
Holy shit in a biscuit! It's probably not a big background detail, but I don't have my cursor with me. Right by Maleficent's staff, Mickey has a book on Dream Eaters. Like, or nightmares, actually, specifically. And written above that, I think that's supposed to be Scala text. Like, text from the Keyblade, like the grand city of Scala ad Kylum, the language used in the home of Keyblade wielders. All will be explained in 3. Maleficent, don't let her underlings be talked down to. I like it.
Familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
Looking for anything
You
else?
know him?
As do you, I see. Yes, he shared everything with me. How to go about winning a heart over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light. The ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However, the worlds were too complex. Too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the data for all the worlds, do you not? And now you will hand it over to me.
What do you mean?
Don't you bozos pretend you don't remember. Me and Maleficent was trapped inside it. Now cough it up.
Why do you want the data?
I love that cartoonish wipe. That was perfect. They're referring to the events of Recoded, by the way.
I'm afraid that is no concern of yours.
Wouldn't want a royal Minnie Mousiness to get a boo-boo now, would we?
I see you have failed to recognize the futility of your situation. Very well. Face your doom!
Maleficent protects herself.
Oh, Mickey!
Minnie! Maleficent, you lose.
Say, milady, I think the pipsqueak's right. We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good time.
Maleficent?
Hey, wait for me, Maleficent. Wait!
You were about to
You
say.
used the darkness to get here? That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't.
The name's Lee.
My name is Lee. Got it memorized?
All is revealed. Oh my god. What just happened? It's obvious, wasn't it? It was, Axel's chakram. Okay, finally, we've got the Three Musketeers world and, Melody of Musicals or some shit. You may have not been here. That happened last stream. All of the organization members were recompleted and they woke up in the laboratory of Hollow Bastion, or Radiant Garden. Zoldan, Lexaeus, Zexion, and Axel are all accounted for. Braig and Syax were confirmed to have been in the room from other cutscenes, but are absent. They're all just kind of like getting their bearings. Like, all while this is going on, they're basically like recompleted and like coming to. Some of them are a little bit better, like sprier on their feet. Like Axel seemed to recover instantaneously. A couple of them seem to be bedridden. Oh yeah, Evan should also be here. Vexen, but he's also absent. Like, people are just, some are here, some are not. I'm sorry if you missed it. Watch either the previous broadcast or check out the game movies online. I don't have time to go over everything. I'll talk a bit more about this later, but there's actually a hell of a lot of model errors that came out of these era of games. Since they were all done on on portable platforms, I assume there wasn't as much care done for making sure models were consistent. But it's led some people to wonder, because a couple of the characters use their birth by sleep models in this game, which are like, 10 years younger than what they should be. Like, the guy who plays Zaldin, he should have like big ass mutton chops and like he should look different. He should look older. He doesn't. He looks younger. And this has led a lot of people to just be confused as to like, what the hell's going on? Like, why do they look younger? But why is like Zexion like full grown? Like, what the fuck? Like, none of this makes sense. And for me, because I've been watching videos on this, and I'll be honest, so many people are making a mountain out of a molehill. It's like, guys, this was released on the 3DS. Forgive them for choosing to save some precious memory. Like, it's like, the mysterious figure, who turns out to be the young silver-haired boy, that we keep running into in this game. In Birth by Sleep, the Enigmag figure, which is the super secret boss of that game, he is actually just using Sayex's model. Like, it's not an entirely new custom model or anything, it's Sayex's, like, hooded version. And that does lead to a continuity error, because that means you have, like, what is ostensibly a 25-year-old playing what is supposed to be, like, a 17-year-old. The bodies don't match up. But it's like, again, these were made for the PlayStation Portable and the 3DS. I'm sorry if models don't line up. It probably cost them a lot just to remove Axel's little purple teardrops. But, I'm taking a pause here for a moment because I've been sitting down for 2.5 hours. I need to get up and take a stretch. So, I will be back. I'm gonna try and get through these last 2 worlds. We're probably not gonna get through the last world proper tonight. I'll probably say that for Thursday, because I want the whole time to commit to it. But, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Smoke them if you got them. All right. Game, you lie. I don't care what you actually say it is.
Yeah, yeah. Ha, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Krayla, you might actually really like this world because it has a character you enjoy, Pig Like Pete. Like, this is supposedly the history of, like, King Mickey's world. Or maybe his home world before Disney Castle? I guess maybe I shouldn't have spoiled that, but I feel like the comic panels were doing that already. Okay, I deserve that. I was utterly panicked. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I missed that, boostering, whatever. Goofy, you hit me! You traitor! Traitors!
Here we go. Here we go.
Ring open.
Faster.
Let's just get this one. Whammo!
Yeah.
Yeah, C rating Bronzy.
Oh, where are you going?
Stand back. Here goes nothing.
Hey, Goofy! That's the wrong way! All right, I'll show you what a musketeer can do. Oh!
King Mickey, are you okay?
Huh? Have we met before?
What?
Sora.
Wait, is this like what happened with Jiminy and Tron? But I'm not in Disney Castle. And that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep. I don't get it.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering where I was?
Hmm? Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a key
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh?
Don't play coy with me, rat.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
So that implies Goofy and Donald are here with them.
Am I in a world the king visited that I don't know about? A world that's trapped in sleep somewhere? 'Cause I guess...
You seem confused.
Dude,
Look out!
I'm Sora. Let me handle him.
I'm trying to figure out the mechanical function of this universe, and I can't even get it. And I'm good at making sense of this kind of nonsense.
Hey,
It's kind of literally what I do for fun.
take this. Take this. Ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, back off. Yeah, ha. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah.
I love that they pose. It's insulting as hell, but I do appreciate it for what it is.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny, that windmill ability will actually be recycled in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it will make its purpose as a swimming mobility. Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you can actually dive down in the water and you use like a windmill ability to move fast. So I find it interesting that it gets reused.
Thanks. I sure owe you one. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
Hey, whoa, ow, whoa! Where's the bad guys?
Goofy, I love you.
Hey, whoa,
Everything's under control, Goof.
wow! Oh, ah, whoa! Really? You mean we clobbered them?
I think the logic here is the world of the Musketeers, not necessarily their world, not Disney Castle or Disney Town, but like the Musketeers town, which I guess would be France? I don't know. I don't know where the Musketeers come from actually. Are they Dutch? Point is, I think what happened is, based on Mickey's statement, he is here with Donald and Goofy on a mission. They're in disguise, like they're in world appropriate attire, and they're trying to work on the issue. The issue they're presumably working on is one of the early worlds that fall. Thank you. I thought so. The issue they're presumably working on is one of the early worlds to fall to darkness. Like if these are all, if the sleeping worlds are worlds that fell into darkness but could not restore themselves because of like sleep, whatever that is. Which I'm beginning to get the feeling that the state of sleep is what happens when someone actually holds, like, based on the worlds we've seen, it seems like a sleeping world occurs when a world falls to darkness, but is not consumed by the darkness, leaving it in a state of sleep. This is usually, at least in my implication, based on things like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, this is caused by intervention by the people in the world that cause the darkness to fail, but only at the end. The world still falls again into that state of sleep. I don't know. Again, I'm totally... Hello, I am Tetsuya Nomura.
Hey, Donald.
What? Who are you?
Gorge, do I know you from somewhere?
It amazes me he never says, like, yeah, I've heard about you. You're legends.
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
Hi, I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now, we've got to go protect the princess. Donald?
So I guess
Goofy, follow me.
To answer your earlier question, these are projections.
Hey,
these aren't
wait.
the real people.
You're
in
not
any
gonna
way.
let me come along?
But you're not a musketeer, and this mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
He says he prefers the Three Musketeers.
Alright,
You shouldn't have given him that Snickers. What's a Musketeers?
Should
What's
we
a
do
Snickers?
the thing?
The thing?
Well, the thing that we say is all the things that we do together.
Ah.
All for one.
And one for all!
He does know stop magic. It's demonstrated by the end of this game. Country of Musketeers. So, again, France. Again. Inconclusive evidence of normal Earth.
Congratulations, boys! In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers. Just look at yous, all dressed up and nowheres. Now then, let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie.
If you haven't taken a look, go watch Over Analyzing Avatar, where that joke originates. He's a brilliant content creator, and his series is actually a great watch. An excellent example of a fun way to do new kinds of content creation and new types of critique.
Some nefarious nincompoop has got it out for her, see? And it's your job to personally keep her safe.
Somebody's after the princess? Tell us!
What? So soon?
Yeah. Oh, come on. You think a joke that good was mine originally? Come on. I only swear. No, seriously. Overanalyzing Avatar is a great series, and it was a fascinating critique series because it wasn't like looking at the series really objectively. It wasn't like critiquing like the storytelling or the voice acting. It was just a guy who's watched the series more times than he probably should have, talking about all the weird shit he's noticed or like seen. All the continuity errors or the good continuity, which there's actually a lot more good continuity in Avatar than there's bad. Like, it's a really fascinating watch. And the joke originally is inconclusive evidence of normal animal. And you can see where that goes. But yeah, Overanalyzing Avatar. Great series. Shameless plug. He says with an empty drink.
Why? The 1, 2, 3 of us are ready for anything.
You and Phil need to go back to school.
Don't worry, Donald's real brave, and Goofy's clever. And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one,
and one for all.
Too many fucking cables around my desk. If there's one thing I kind of wish there was, I would love it there to be a function that you can pick up later in the game where on top of having a mini-map, you also get like a map key where you can like see chests and things in the area, but it's like you have to hunt that down on its own. Like they're not just gonna hand that one to you, you actually gotta find that. Because I feel like that would alleviate a lot of the issues of just like, hey, run around and hunt for shit, especially excluding the possibility of the internet. Because as like an aspiring game designer, I think it's very important to like think about design from the perspective of like, hey, what if our guy doesn't have access to the internet and has no friends? I know that's a very, very specific kind of like situation, but it's real. Once in a while. Mm-hmm. Do I not have aerial recovery? I guess Sora doesn't. No, buy one. I guess I've not been taking the time to ensure that these have been... Yeah. Whoops. I've maybe been picking up abilities and not been taking the time to ensure that they're, like, getting equipped. I might be a little stupid. Not gonna lie. Ooh. I don't know if that's weaker for any reason, but we'll put it on for now. Have some fun with it. Alright. Switch over to Riku. Yeah. Oh, that's payback slash. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, no, I'm gonna put aerial recovery on. Payback slash is a... Or Payback Blast is a deadly... Well... We'll give that a test out and we'll see how often it gets us killed. While we're here...
Yes.
Hit the drop me not. Let's go, Mickey. Just old-fashioned animation in 3D.
A dream eater.
Huh.
Bad guy!
You guys have dinosaurs in this day and age? Quick, hit the horse Nos.
Gotta protect the carriage, no
Puts
matter
an
what.
apple on a stick. Oh, I should have equipped some projectile attack. Fuck him. How's balloon work when you're on the move? Important questions.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Oh. Ha, yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Back off.
I feel cheated.
Take this. Oh. Hey. Oh. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey. Take this.
Quit damaging the cart. It's not yours to damage.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Back off.
You dodged it.
This. Ha.
Professionally dodged.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Actually, it will become. It is actually a common dream eater. Like, I'm just making a joke about, like, the fact that it's a dinosaur. There's like, oh, what is there? It's like 2 or 3. No, I think there's, yeah, we can make one. So there's like 2 dinosaurs, I think in the form of a T-Rex and a Triceratops. And then there's a fucking dragon that shows up later, and a saber-toothed tiger, which I guess is a prehistoric creature, like, or like a, not prehistoric, but you know what I mean, like, it's not mythological like the dragons.
Huh?
We'll be lightening your load by 1, princess. Now make like those musketeers and scram.
Au revoir.
Sora, you disappoint. Oh yeah, like there's only a few dinosaurs.
Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey.
Sora!
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
It's hopeless.
Goofy's right.
Yeah, I borderline didn't take damage there.
Anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, look, Mickey. There's the carriage. But there's no sign of the princess.
Then that means...
Yup. She's out there somewhere, counting on us to come to the rescue.
Yeah, 'cause we're musketeers.
And we're gonna be the ones to save her.
Huh? Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
It's actually kind of interesting to see him as more or less a tag-along. It's just a damn shame we don't actually get to fight alongside them. Kingdom Hearts 3 does this almost perfectly, where it allows for larger teams, like a maximum of 5, because I don't think there's any world that gives you more than 2 teammates at a time, so... Well, I guess a maximum team of 5 including Sora. You have Donald and Goofy, and then often, like, you'll have, like, 2 other teammates, like... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of an example that isn't a spoiler. Anywho, like... Shot dive is OP.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Ha.
Right, I'm not done here though. There's more to be fended. That's one thing.
Yeah. Hurrah.
I keep calling it shot dive, but it's shock dive. Like shock trooper.
Yeah. Ha.
So we're now officially at level 40 for Sora. We're actually past the level requirement for the final level. It's 40 for the final level. Okay, so and that's what? Oh, another, yeah, let's grab that. We'll get the defense boost later. Yeah, another combo plus, and that's a completed dude. That's another balloon rock. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Copyright hit by The Simpsons. Show me something. What can I make? What can I make? I can make another fucking son of a bitch. You know what? Not worth it. We've got other things to work on. We can buy into that later. So those three have got their big abilities done and dusted. Who's missing something fun? Should actually get the support boost. We already have Leaf Brace. I don't know. I guess let's try and finish out a few. Like, maximize options here. Actually, 60, yeah, I know. You can get started though. Three more times. And that was the one we were looking at upgrading, so we need to link with this man a few times. Actually, again, go back to the bird real quick. We don't need to link with you, so take... Yeah. Now we're cooking with gasoline.
Yeah. Ha. Oh.
Now, if I remember correctly, yeah! I was observant when I played that shit! I was observant, but not good at math. Alright, I also wasn't been looking at the, chests, so... Looks like they've got, like, the 3 swords and 3 fleur-de-lis represented. Very nice, I like.
Yeah.
Simple, but effective.
Yes.
Dink. Ooh, Firaga. Always good to have some of those. We're gonna need them for long-range fights.
Oh.
Of which there's at least one coming up.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Back off.
Well, we'll fix that in a minute.
Take this.
Just dawned on me what I forgot to do.
Back off. Ha. Ha.
Back off before anything more spawns. No, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. It's so tempting It's just... Why would you not? It's just more of an effective strategy.
Hey, 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 ha!
I do feel kind of bad. If I was playing on this... If I was playing this, like, with the genuine New Game Plus mechanic, where, like, I brought a bunch of my spirits with me, and what I presume is also the ability to bring, like, your commands, like... Because, like, one review I read of it, or watched of this, was, like, this game comes with a genuine New Game Plus. So... I don't know if it allows you to carry Keyblades necessarily, but I think it allows you to carry all your spirits. And I wonder if that makes a lot of this easier by virtue of giving you a lot more of your shit earlier on. Could be wrong.
Hey, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Take this. Heal.
Don't get cocky,
Take
kid.
this. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey.
I should actually rearrange that. Lead with regular balloon. And then double Balloonga. Or Balloon Rock. Alright, Beagle Boys. I can cycle through my commands during what is ostensibly a cutscene. Alright, so these chests are pretty simple. Fleur-de-lis on the top, fleur-de-lis on the side. Ooh, chest. Hold on, Beagle Boy. Shit. Nope. All that work for some fucking candy. Alright, the lack of damage in this context is not lost on me in any way, shape, or form. Fast little sucker, ain't he? Weasel. Anything else up here? No. This, I think, is where we... Yeah. Sora gets to fight all three of them. Riku gets to fight all three of them, plus the boss. Remember what difficulty you're playing on, Brovo, or else you're gonna die. Chaos Snakes. The power of Zap. Don't cross the stream, so remember. Oh, there's a finisher for that. Oh, cool. Alright, you guys... Oh, you guys just finished? I thought I had to do a... Oh, okay. I thought I had to do, you know, reality shift on him. Weird.
Sora, thank you. Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without ya.
Sure. Happy to help.
Oh, my hero.
Oh, it's the bad guys.
Be more descriptive.
We go down easy peasy. Let me at him.
All right. We can do this all day.
Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
I want to see his son Max in the sequels.
Oh,
You've got an idea?
and it might even be a good one, too. Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
Flawless. I see no problem with this strategy.
Yeah!
10 out of 10.
Did it! Hooray for the Musketeers!
We did it!
All for one, and one for all!
Now that we're so high level, we're not getting stalled out as much. We're not getting into long slog fights with basic enemies.
What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took off.
Goofy's gone? But why would he leave his post?
I thought you talked about that, so I figured you'd like this part of Dream Drop Distance to an extent.
What do we do? It's a disaster!
Calm down, Donald. Start from the beginning.
The captain's gonna kidnap Princess Minnie!
What? But he's the one who made us Musketeers.
It was all a big lie!
A lie?
Didn't you see the
Well,
mustache?
Lie or no lie, Musketeers don't ever run from danger.
Then it's time for me to get a new job!
Donald, wait! Together we can stop Captain Pete.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Come on, we'll be right beside you, 'cause we're friends.
I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Donald, I'm disgraced to be role-playing you in Elden Ring.
Donald! Donald.
He'll be back. I know it.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit. I wonder what he's up to.
What am I up to?
Huh?
I'm up to plenty.
Oh,
Pete?
Who's that? A stranger looking to be endangered. You! Mangle these yardsticks!
It would make sense if the Dream Eaters took place of
By the
Heartless.
power vested in me as a musketeer, I arrest you, mister!
That's a good one.
Yes, I am. I am playing the mage.
How's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you!
Oh, Mickey! No.
Pathetic, Sora.
Sora?
Donald.
We'll return to this scene multiple times. Remember that for future reference.
Where's
Carry
Mickey?
potions.
Captain Pete and his guys took Mickey to Mont Saint Michel, and that means he's in big trouble. Once the tide comes in, the dungeon will fill up with water.
I'm sure will Mickey.
Well, come on. We gotta go save him.
Oh, but how?
What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
Yeah!
Best of friends to the very end.
Good. Let's go.
Right.
Excuse me. So there's whispers of a Kingdom Hearts like live act or a Kingdom Hearts movie in the works. And some of the rumors implied it was going to be fuck, what is it? some rumors implied it was going to be live action and CG, like Who Framed Roger Rabbit style. Although I think a lot of people are thinking more Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers style. And for me personally, I actually think it's a fucking cool idea. I think the notion of having characters like Sora and shit played by real people, and then having like the animated characters as animated characters, yeah, it might be juxtaposing, just might be jarring, but I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be an interesting attempt. Although I think you'd be better off just do it. Actually, hand on heart, go back to 2D animation. You will have so much better control. You'll be so much more able to make these characters expressive. Dust off the old 2D animating division. Make that happen. Everyone will love you for it. Trust me when I say that. In fact, rumor has it there was like an old there was works of an animated series back in the day. Like there was an old unreleased pilot that hit YouTube several years ago. Well, I say several years ago, it actually may have been more recently. But, I actually did some research into that and found out that the guy who was requisitioned for that, who did that prototype, he is actually the guy who did 8 Crazy Nights, the Adam Sandler Hanukkah comedy, and animated comedy. And when I learned that, I almost fell out of my chair in fucking shock. And in my opinion, I want him to do it. I think only a man as mad as him, with a movie on his belt as insane as 8 Crazy Nights, he's the only animator able to do it. He's the only one who will understand it. He will get Nomura.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
You just gotta also invoke like a hard G rating on this guy, and you can't let him like get away with the adult jokes. That will ruin it, trust me. That's a pretty decent little combo. Going somewhere, dear?
Take this.
Didn't mean to do that. Actually, while we're out here. Crazy enough to understand. Exactly. They'd be on the same wavelength. It would be perfect. And by that I mean it might piss everyone off. I am truly just a madman. I am a madman with a box, just without the box. And yes, that's a Doctor Who joke. Sue me. So it might just be the studio lights in my eyes, but this is hard to fucking see through. Holy, I'm dead. The dinosaur was angry.
Hey, ha, 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 yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah, take this,
Only magic increase, you pansy.
There, yeah, hey, yeah, ha, yeah.
I just feel like too much is like washed out. Like, and it's kind of just hard to get a read on anything. Alright, so there's a, yep. How many droplets are we up to? Only 109. Jesus, the droplet gain rate needed to be increased in this game hard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Dink. Spark, bro.
Oh. Yeah. There. Take this. Take this. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez, the fucking Pegasus.
Here.
Can people not?
Take this. Take this. Ha. Hey. 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 Yeah.
You got a full link ready? Okay, we'll drop that on the next spawn set.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Just take this. Yeah. Deal. Yeah.
Also, I was doing some research into the magic of the other games, like the other games that I haven't played necessarily. And one thing I found was very interesting is 358 over 2 days, the portable game about the Organization 13 and Roxas.
Take this. Take this.
They had a very interesting take on the magic system. I don't know if I've talked about this in stream before, but their interpretation on magic was each tier of magic had a different function. So it's like thunder was like basic thunder was just a tracking line of lightning bolts, like boom, 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 boom in like a direction. Thundara, if I remember correctly, was like an actual traditional barrage, like your more like Kingdom Hearts 2 style. And then Thundaga was like Kingdom Hearts, or I'm sorry, Thundara was Kingdom Hearts 1 style, Thundaga is Kingdom Hearts 2 singular bolt. And that applied to all of the magic types, and frankly, I thought that was cool. I thought that idea was way more interesting than the versions we got. It was more complicated and incentivizes like a more complex way to interact with like the magic. But again, so fucking what? Like, allow the player to, like, more customizations options. There's ways to pull this off. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it did lead to an interesting occurrence for most players where it appeared for most of them, there was often very little reason to use certain tiers of magic. Like, for example,
Hey. Yeah.
basic cure was just regenerate health. Cura was like a slow regen process, and Curaga was like a regen field that you put down and you had to stand in. And for the most part, people just took Cure, according to some of the reviews I watched. And I totally understand why. Like, a regen is good, but most of the time in games like this, you're taking too much damage for regen. And really, my point of this is, like, I genuinely want to see a system like that return, because I think it could have a lot of real fun potential. Oh, I need to be dropping... Oh, well, oh well. Oh, perfect. Elephants. With fangs.
Let's go.
More Ghostbusters. God bless invulnerability. That is a cool looking move, in all honesty. Can I get a moment? Can I get a moment? Can I get a moment? Alright, not everything's dead yet. Slide roll? You want to elaborate, game? Apparently you're not allowed to have both. I don't know if it's supposed to be an upgraded version or something. I'm a bit at a loss. Guess we'll keep it on until he gets us killed. My perspective on a lot of things, actually.
Yeah. There. Ah.
Yeah, hit that drop me not.
Yes.
First things first. Let's see if anyone's got anything we can do. Still need to link with you one more time before you're good. You're good to go, finally. It may have been a waste because I may have already had enough for the other side of that, but oh well. That's exactly the reason why I bought a bunch of that. Did I do everybody? Yeah. Now I want to try and create another, or any new spirits. No, same option as before, and I don't think we have any more. Yeah. Until we can get to a store and buy more. Actually, someone low on affinity? Someone is. You. Oh, he didn't like that. I swear to God, that's utterly random as to, like, whether or not they like it or not, but, eh. I don't know, like, I do think affinity goes down, but I don't know what causes it outside of maybe damage. The mouse is literally drowning. Oh my God, Mickey's dead.
Donald? Goofy? You too, Sora? You came back!
Come on, man! We gotta save the princess!
Aw, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
You know what? You're right, pals. When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, Musketeers. We've got a princess to rescue.
Yeah, right. Because that's an ability for some reason. It's not even like elaborated on in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like you just can dive underwater for like hours on end. And it's like, it's fine. Everything good. Take your crazy pills.
Hey, over there!
Oi, those nitwits! The boss is gonna be mad.
Hurry!
Princess! Come on, it's time to put our musketeering to the test.
And if you're curious, all that was actually gum. Skittles gum, believe it or not. Not bad.
Yeah. So long. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Yep. Again, if this game had like the budget of a proper Kingdom Hearts title, and like you had the chance to like reanimate some of these cartoon scenes a little bit more genuinely, I think it would be really cool.
Yeah. Hey.
One of us tells lies, the other one gives gifts.
Yeah. There.
Slap!
Yeah. Hey. Ha. Take this. Oh. Yeah. Hey.
I blocked it that time, Mr. Rex.
Hey. Yeah.
I guess I should demonstrate the like.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Take that.
Hey, beat the fuck out of me. That works too, guys.
Come on. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Area clear. Actually, hold on.
Oh.
No loot?
Oh.
No loot.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Oh.
Because characters in Kingdom Hearts 3, to keep talking about like the reanimated point, Kingdom Hearts 3 had a lot of like really animated like characters when they were on the Disney Worlds. What was that? Time Storm. Next one we need is Vibrant Fantasy.
Oh. Come on. Oh. There. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Balloonra spam.
Oh.
If I ever redo the Kingdom Hearts series, or more specifically this game, I am definitely doing this on a lower difficulty so I do not have to exploit so many like bullshit abilities. I guess it's not fair. I don't have to exploit them, but
Yeah.
god damn, guys.
Heal.
Okay. Sure.
Take this.
But it's like, God, look at that! It air juggles! It kills!
Hey, back off. Yeah, yeah.
The only game I think I'll really play on a higher difficulty again would probably be Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's because that kind of like, fuck, what is it? Shadow of War, it had like Gravewalker difficulty, which cranked difficulty up, but it also like changed some of your stats as well. And I really enjoyed that. And Kingdom Hearts 2's Critical kind of does that with like giving you some new abilities and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Take this.
Or some extra starting abilities, I should say.
Ha, yeah, 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 yeah.
If this and Birth by Sleep would have given me like, more starting slots or more slots in general, this would be maybe a different story. But these games are kind of hard to love.
Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah.
Although when you're as high level as me, it stops being as big of an issue.
Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah, ha.
Oh, this would almost be a good reason as to like why you should have the original like choices in Kingdom Hearts 1 back, where you pick an item, leave an item, where you can like choose to like cut your specializations, because at least then I could choose to like not take the staff or leave the staff and go in with weaker magic.
Look out! Huh?
What? Impossible.
Riku. Riku saved us. He's been by our side. All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
I'm gonna have to remember that, because I don't remember that.
You thwart me in the nick of time. This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need help.
I don't know, like, it was a Dream Eater, like, effect, basically. But it also had data sound effects, so it could be anything. I love that I can cycle through my abilities.
Take this.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Let's go.
I should stop using this. It's not the most fun. Effective, but... especially when you can double hit them like this. Have you learned your lesson? Ah, this is where we do the... and we kick him towards Pete.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Take this. Ha. Heal. Hey, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Back. Yes.
Not exactly what I wanted to do. Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Out of my way!
This is a little bit of cheese, but he's got some ridiculous ability or like power reach with that swing.
Hey.
And today on physics.
Take this. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Hey. Back off.
Hold on.
Ha. Heal. Ha. Hey. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that fucking damage! And that's the 8th slot in the deck. Let's put another balloon in it! No, I'm kidding. I think I might actually check out what Spark is for Sora. I want it. I like rapiers.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub the Royal Musketeers. Thank you all.
We did it!
Fellas?
All for one and one for all.
I know it's getting late. If anyone needs to like clock out, go ahead. Like I'm gonna try and finish this and Riku's like
All
2
for
takes on the
one.
worlds.
And one for all.
Because I wanna get to the final world, at least to have it available. That way we can have a have all day Thursday to the end of the game, in case it runs into an issue. Oh, don't get me wrong, I get it. I like me a good katana or a good broadsword as well. All right. So wait, what am I doing? Bro, you're dumb. You're very, very dumb. We have no time to lose, and this world's fun. It is fun, and I'm going in at a much higher level than I did on my initial playthrough. So life is hard, but life is not impossible.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a bird! And it's not a plane! You might also appreciate this world, I think, if I remember conversations correctly. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually dodged through that. That was fucking amazing.
Yeah. 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 Back off. Faster.
May have wasted that, but even if I did, it don't matter. Alright, big score time. Don't fuck it up. He fucked it up. The ring is open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also love that you call out the weight of the rapier. I assume you mean balance, more or less, but... Might want to turn up your music a little bit for this. Might turn up the...
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. I wonder. Well, this would be a good time. Oh God, it's you again. I almost forgot. Right. Knock the fuck out.
Is this... Am I back at Master Yensid's tower?
Technically?
Something seems off. King Mickey! Huh?
Yeah, I get you.
Is this what's troubling him? All right.
Beat with stick.
Gosh, is that a Keyblade? Who are you an apprentice to? I'm Mickey, the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Oh, huh? Apprentice? Wait, am I in some world where the king was still in training? So, does that mean this world is sleeping?
What's wrong?
What? Oh, I'm Sora, the, apprentice of,
Apprentice of.
Hey, listen, your I gotta stop that. Mickey, what can I do to save you?
I need so many
Thank you,
lampshades.
Sora, but it's no use. A monster's possessed that music, and he's releasing darkness that stops anybody from going in there to fight him. To dispel the darkness, we need a sound idea.
It's that Dream Eater I let escape. Okay, where do I get a sound idea?
What? You'll find one for me?
Of course.
Thank you.
It's not every day I get to do a favor for the king.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, nothing. Long story. So what exactly is a sound idea?
Inside this musical score should be a power that can sweep away any darkness. But you gotta be careful. In between those clefs and notes are monsters. Not as strong as the big one, but still pretty strong.
Got it.
I think the implication is since he's in some sort of trance, but he's a magician, so he's able to like do it. It's like Doctor Strange astral projecting during his surgery. It's like the rules are wonk. I wonder when in the canon of like Mickey Mouse's story did he become king? I mean, he does it at least once in the future, but I don't know. Hard to fucking say. Alright, perfect. Now, one thing I wanted to check. No, everything's correct. Actually, no, go back to that. Because this is a Fantasia world, we're going to crank up that background music just a tad. Yeah, right. A lot of things got put in here. So good on those. Ooh, payback raid. Low on monies. Looks like payback raid's the only thing we're missing, so might as well grab it. Head downstairs briefly. So I want you to, like, kind of pay attention to the sound effects in this world. There's an interesting little filter effect applied. Then let's do... Spark needs 2. Now listen. That's right. You don't get usual Keyblade hit noises. You get musical sound effects like drum beats and shit. Now this don't count, but... yeah, there's like a drum, a harp. If that's a little overbearing, please tell me. I can tone it down. Oh, Pegasus seems to be a little weak to fire. So when I first played this world, I'll admit, I was a little bit annoyed by this, but that's because this was where the game officially, like, when I played on beginner and wasn't grinding as much as I was in this world, which I don't think I was level 40 when I entered here. This world whooped my shit 6 ways to Sunday in every sense of the word. Like... In fact, multiple people online often complain that this world is, like, really absurdly difficult. And I believe them. Okay, so there... Oh, wait, no. Lands fewer critical hits. More frequent... Okay. So these two are... That's for more frequent reality shifts. This is for more frequent critical hits. Fucking putting that on. Yes. Not as Sora, though. Riku actually gets to fight Chernobog. Oh my god, I got my shit fucking cooked. And who's counting down on me and why? So like I said, this world is officially a fucking hub. Like I said, officially a fucking hub. Yeah, this world is not fucking around. They do not turn fast, but God. My Lord! Game, don't fuck with me on this because I know, like, how strong I am right now. This is the dragon, by the way. Yeah, this is officially where the game stops fucking around. Is ironically in Fantasia, where you think there'd be the most fuck around. But no, fuck around, find out, as the kids would say. I really like that spark, which is theoretically like electric magic, seems to be prism based. It's just a very strange decision. You're kidding me! I was at the end of that fucking fight, too. I love that I'm basically at the end of that range, by the way. Tell that these guys are stronger, there's no doubt about that. But... Coward! Oh fuck, I was not paying attention. I was about to try and read. That did not count. Yeah. Not good enough. For a vote, you need to actually pay attention to the notes. There we go. Across the rainbows. You got a big musical note on. Actually, they got multiple musical like symbols on them. Oh yeah, Glide got relegated to a fucking chest, and it's a Sora only ability because raisins. Sora only. And guess what? Riku gets double jump basically, so don't ask me to explain any of this. It don't make no sense to me neither. Noticing like a backdrop to that. Alright, what am I missing here, game? Oh yeah, there's a different set of notes and symbols. Riku can't have Glide. He cannot think happy thoughts, evidently. For harder enemies, but fuck me, man. Yeah, again, you start to just understand why abilities like Balloon became dominant because people did not have the patience to do this the old-fashioned way. And then there's enemies like these dragons who are just sometimes on their own so tough that they almost mandate as a boss. Gotta remember that that is a hold. Did that count though? It did. Amazingly. We have to be extra fucking careful now because, like, if we fuck up, if we die, we dead. God, Spirit Roar boosts so much damage. And that hit fuck all. Good. Link is there. Quite possible. To weigh down. Alright. No, wait, shit. Fuck. Only have 90. Holy fucking shit. Do we have the ability to create anything new? Actually, I should hold off on creating new. I should see who I can cycle in. Like, these guys are almost complete. Let's see if anyone... You can be swapped in. You can be swapped in. And you can be swapped in for the giggles. That'll do me some good. Get some more points, different types of dream meters on the board. Not that away. Is this away? I kind of like this Three Musketeers Keyblade. It's kind of simple, kind of like clean. Don't like the hat, but yeah, some good, some bad. Piss off. Let's hit that fucking barrier before they decide to return. Oh, Sora, you spaz! Grind the rainbow like you should. Here we go. This section, it's all airborne, and you gotta be careful of the storm clouds. Quit being so high up. Sora, quit failing at your fucking job. No way he will come back yet. effective. That starts so quickly if you're not ready. Doesn't even give you a chance to really like position your like thumb. Alright. I see a chest. Sora, you stupid piece of shit. Get him. I think we're gonna replace Sparkra with just Spark Dive. A faster ability with quicker, like, payout. Union Rush. What the hell is Union Rush? I don't remember this. Oh, no, I do. I remember what this is. Yeah, pinball around on anything that it takes damage. You think it's funny to block my fucking command bar? Think it's fucking hilarious? You think this is funny? That's level 43. Fuck yeah. Back. Why can't I hit you? God, what I'd kill for a magnet ability. What is the issue, Sora? Like, why can't you actually hit them? It's like... I feel like I'm in range, but it's just like, no, I'm not gonna hit them. I think that's the other thing about Balloonra is, like, even if you get interrupted, like, if you can just get the initial cast off, it counts. Or don't it? Where am I even fucking going in this equation? Serious questions. So I know there's more. You know what? Fuck it. I've got more important things to be doing. I meant to do some, like, resource hunting, but maybe I'll do that on Thursday. That's how we'll open the evening. Like, start with some general world exploration item, like chest hunting, and then move on to the final world. I think that is Balloonga. The big balloon into smaller balloons. And rumor has it Balloonga is not as powerful as Balloon Ra, the Tier 2 variant. Tier 3 is outclassed by Tier 2 for some fucking reason. Alright, prepare for some harsh-ass transitions. I love the thunder, like, or the lightning strike that signifies you transition, though. Very pretty. Undoubtedly, very pretty. I've gotten a taste of my own medicine. What the shit just happened? I saw something zip across my screen and then I was dead. Alright. Yeah, as cool as Sparkra is, let's just replace her with Spark Dive. Fun fact, your Dream Eaters can in fact die. I don't think I've ever had to demonstrate that on the stream. Only happened a couple times on my beginner playthrough. But that's right, they can in fact eat shit. It's always good to top up everyone's health. How's that feel? Do this one again? Everything's so fucking dark! I know it's in during like a rainstorm, but seriously. Kill me. Doesn't even do half bad damage. Can I use that against Cloud? I feel like that'd be funny. For a number of reasons. I think that's the musical thing. Yep. Also, one thing I've noticed in this game, pickups for health fucking blow. Like, even big... Oh, he was friendly. Even big health drops are, like, kind of shit. Like, they don't have a lot of, use. Like, look at that. That was pitiful. It was barely even what I would say 5%. Yeah, this is a lot less sluggish. I'm telling you. Those guys would take like 12 hits or more like to take down. They were unbearably slow fights. Some of the worst. Go down to the bottom, because, yeah, some of these guys just don't have anything unlocked. Might as well give them some points on the board. Which I guess at least one of you have. Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. We get it? Have we cleared the skies? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I guess the big issue with these like larger Kingdom Hearts rooms is since like you only checkpoint when you enter the room, it can get real tedious if you have to redo sectors. Oh goody, the Electricorn. Actually, question. I guess I shouldn't be totally surprised that the Electricorn doesn't have much damage against, or take much damage from, like, electric damage, but... it still takes a lot of balloon. Did we just... Oh fuck, I was so staggered by the fact that we, like, maybe bullshitted my way to this, that... No, I need to redo that again. If that counts, I am floored. What?! I am sickened and insulted by the fact that you passed me for that. I don't think that was how we were supposed to get there. Although I guess that's also the advantage of the things like the flow motion. Like, who said you had to get to anywhere anyway? God, some of those... It feels like the spark, like the Electricorn's like dash attack just comes out way too fucking fast. Like, no reasonable way you can react to that. Although I guess people could say the same about my balloon run. Hey, there's a decent amount of Vegeta in me. Like, where, god damn it, where's your pride? Not there. Okay, fuck. How far back are we? No, why? We're set all the way back to the beginning of this entire fuck-off level because this game just does not have any fucking chill whatsoever fucking ever. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again! Am I allowed to bring 2 identical Dream Eaters in? Because I really want to... If these guys can learn Balloon Rock or Balloon Guy, I want to bring them in for boss fights. Like 2 sheep. It doesn't help that everything is so dark and hard to see that I can't effectively make out enemy telegraphs out here. I don't want to just run past enemies either, because that's how you end up under level. Like... God damn it. Miss counterattacking, man. Miss when these games were actually action RPGs and not just weird slime and sense games. Fucking Christ. Great. This just fucking bores the ever-living shit out of me. And I've got to do this fucking giant run up, and there's nothing to flow motion off of. Go right there at the fucking end. Like, this is why people say spam certain attacks. Like, why would we ever want to, like, keep fighting this? Like, I'm sorry, I do think this game has some merit. It's not the worst thing we've ever seen for this franchise. But fucking hell, is that a low bar? And look at... Like... My God. That... Die, motherfucker. And because of all of that, Spark Dive's not back on my bar. Sparkra is. Stupid motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Meow. Meow. Thump. You better appreciate Balloon Rock. I fucked every one of those up. And what really annoys me about replaying sections like this is actually not so much the combat, it's the having to go back and, like, get all the secrets and shit that you didn't, like, that you now, like, have lost because, you know, we are dead and we have to now restart. Also, I don't necessarily hate that they keep spawning waves in midway through, but it's not fun. How does it feel, frogs? We have 400 droplets for Riku now. Why can I not flow motion off of the wildlife? Which one of you fuckers has the air combo boosts or pluses? There we go, that one's actually kind of good. Alright, now all we have to do is get the chest in this area, not die! Urgh. Is that wine? Wine! Oh, there is wine in hell. Glug, 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 glug. The fuck was that technique, and how do I get it? Can I be on... I really wish I could, like, do something proactive to fight like that. Another almost flat stat increase. Fuck yeah. Great fucking frogs. These guys... whole thing is that they counter physical moves, I'm pretty sure, so... Good shot, that kid. No! What the shit?! You're kidding me! Again. All I want to do is go do some exploring. I'm level 40, for God's sakes. You recommend level, like, 32 for this area. You're kidding me. Like, oh my god. Why is it so fucking hard for people to actually get difficulty down in this game's industry? This game was not released in, like, 1999. It was released in, like, 2016. Like, this game is recent-ish. Like, how is it so hard for you guys to have done a simple calculation of, like, oh yeah, like, that kills in 7 hits? Or 2. This is so boring. And there's just so many of them every time that it's like, it's getting dull. Like, and don't get me wrong, again, I kind of want more bigger interactions, but this is just too far in the wrong direction. Become unpleasant. Oh shit. Try that again. God damn. Some of these... It just moves so fast for me, and the controls... If I didn't have to hit different keys, this would be easier. I was not a fucking rhythm game player. And I get why we can't, like, initiate magic while in flow motion, but at the same time, fucking why? Now's not the time for this. Sora! Actually, no, I'm holding on to that because it's proving to be valuable elsewhere. Boy, he just has no survivability. And much like in the regular game, my allies can't do jack to shit to keep themselves alive. God forbid we actually ask our friends to kill enemies for us. No, nay. Can't have that. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been forgetting about this chest up here. Shit. Also, I love the just immediate effect of gravity. Like, even though we were flying perfectly level for a good few seconds. That's just so fast. And maybe this is on me for not being familiar with a fucking, like, PlayStation controller, but Jesus, that's quick. I feel like if it was a D-pad, maybe it'd be a little bit easier. Please, no, please. Aggression of the AI has never been fully clear to me. Alright. Had a little bit more. Oh god, please. God, that takes out like half my health. It's an absurd ability. Go get him. I will engage in as much cheese as is possible. Triple plasma. Oh, that's not actually a bad ability. It's basically like a triple, like, electro shot. Alright. One more, it looks like. Fucking kill me. We're not even... why do I do this to myself? doesn't
So
feel like these
easily
take.
you sink into the depths of slumber.
Why are you here?
Beautiful world, isn't it? Almost like a dream.
Why are you following me around?
You really haven't caught on? Or are you just assuming it's all part of your little test?
Well, I wasn't.
I'm not part of the dream. And if you thought I was, then you're softer than they say.
What?
But this will all be over soon.
Just who are you people?
Sleep on and we will meet again.
Hey! What does that mean?
You are thick. Unfortunately, we've got to like do 2 worlds per character, I think. Maybe only 1 for Riku, but
Thank you, Sora. I can tell you found us a sound idea. Well, I guess we should try and put it to work.
just wave it around, kid. Just.
That's strange. Is one sound idea not enough?
Don't worry. I've got a friend out there who will help. He's always picking up the slack for me.
Wow! The sounds are all joining together to make even more powerful music.
Yeah. 2 forces are better than 1. Right, Riku? Okay. Can I get in there to fight that thing now?
Yes, but Sora...
I'll be fine. See you in a jiff.
Double impact. What the fuck even is that? Explain. I'm going to go with yes, given everything that happened in this world. The changed sound effects, all that hoopla. Oh, recipes. Oh, fuck, a lot of recipes, in fact. I mean, I guess start with the cheapest. Come back for more later. I'm gonna hit a drop me not, just to refresh it, save it. Alright. Big money, no whammy, Sora. Relying on you to do good shit. I think Sora's the one who gets to fight the big guy. Or the actual, like, boss. Like, Riku gets Chernobog. Yeah, these... I'm never gonna appreciate the Dream Eaters the same way I appreciate the Heartless or Nobodies. Just Not happen. Oh god, yes, that's right. You weren't happy about that. You can run all you want. I am the Lord of Gouda. Oh, but he is Lord of Swords, apparently! He evaded all of the prism power. Ooh, good ability. I mean, what do you think the Mountain Goat lords over, for God's sakes? The cure. Not the Curaga. We need to save that for the good, the real badness. Like that! God, this shit is happening. Oh, fuck, he's bringing out the brooms. Danger! God damn it! He just burned 2 of my fucking cures in one move. So this was a boss fight that I legitimately hated, because it felt like it took me forever to just chase the motherfucker down. I think this is basically something you're meant to really understand how to use flow motion to compensate for. But honestly, fuck that shit. We're gonna fucking balloon missile all the way, baby. Look at that. Just the fucking coincidental moment on it. Didn't hit shit, but this will finish it. And if that won't... Oh yeah! Lord of Cheese. Life is good, but it could be gooder.
Thanks, Sora. Don't know what I would have done without you. Oh no!
Huh?
The water! Oh, I'm in big trouble if I don't fetch it. See ya real soon, Sora.
Yeah, you know it.
I wonder how many old, like, fairy tales and shit that was actually about, like, training as chores literally was just an attempt to, like, get kids to do free labor. Like, fuck you, Goku and Krillin. Yeah. So that's why people want to use this. That Keyblade that we just got basically boosts Balloonra. Alright. Yep, let's do it. I think I picked up a permanent aerial recovery, so I'll pick up that. Alright. Let's go, Riku. This game. God, you again? Haven't I beaten you before? Using these exact movesets? Oh, that's right, because he has like an ass end, yeah. Never stand in the middle of beams, kids. Bad for your health. So, probably not the smart move, but it worked. Take cover when the game gives it to you. Coward! You should be dead. I wonder if there's enough panels here to actually tell a story. It seems like I'm seeing the repeats already, but... Riku, please, for the love of all that is good and holy and... Oh, fucking Christ. No! You're dead! You should be dead! I don't care if you have a phase 3. There we go. 3.5 minutes on the clock. That was a pretty good run. Could have been better, I bet, but...
Isn't that Pete? What kind of world did I end up in this time? Well, one thing's for sure. That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
Not seeing it on the walls yet. There's a couple. There's one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should equip some new abilities to Riku. Fuck, he's getting juggled. Hey guys, do you have any heals? What the fuck? I saw that on the mini map, and whatever that was disgusting. I didn't think so. Oh no, these are just lions. These aren't the saber-tooth tigers Okay, that apparently was blockable. Guess I hadn't explored up. There might be something hidden up in the upper sectors there. Oh no, it's not even allowed to like remain up here. There's like a barrier. Oh. Yeah, basically. Yeah, if Itachi didn't basically coin anime sickness, things would have been radically different. The Cyber Yaga's not happy. There we go. He's better now. Actually, no. Even though I don't think I have the materials yet, let's take a look. Make a penguin. Ooh, we can make another frog. Let's just work our way down the line. We don't have many other options, unfortunately. And Itachi's like Susanoo continues to confuse me. Like, did his like Susanoo absorb those two artifacts? Are those artifacts like Susanoo artifacts? Like, I have always had so many questions about the Yadamir and Totsuka Blade, just because they're like, oh yeah, these exist. What? Why? How? Why is he able to turn them into an astral form? I have so many questions. Oh, I didn't put it. Oh well. Doesn't add that much to it. We now have a chef frog of our own. We are unstoppable. I know, like, he's aware of its existence and implying you can find it. Like, it implies that it existed physically in the world to be found. Unless, of course, like, the legend was incomplete and they didn't know it was an incorporeal weapon. But even still, that feels like it raises further questions. Why didn't people document the most important anecdote of it? I don't know. Listen, I love Naruto as a series, but to say it's well-crafted... no. You look angry. Actually, that's got good resistance. Most of these guys don't come with, like, any actual well, they come with, like, one good resistant, but most others, they don't. Let's go to the bottom. Take a look at our new guys. Ooh, you get Defender? Ooh, Dark Barrier. We should pick him up. Ooh, there's an Air Combo Plus. We've been looking for one. Leaf Bracer I already got. Well... put the Air Combo Plus guy in. Let's put the Defender guy in. Put you in. I'll get us rolling with something. Okay, we got everything here. 2 doors. That just raises further questions! Yeah, nothing's equipped because technically we don't have any of it. You tried to escape, there is no escape. Oh, okay, that's actually not a bad retort. A little bit maybe dangerous, but... Excellent. I guess that's your hope for better combos, is to go into like a form change, but that only applies to Riku, so fuck off. He says to no one. No, in actuality, I just am not a huge fan of the whole like lack of modifiers to my combos. Like, this one's a little bit better than BDS because it feels like I have at least some closing abilities, but god damn, it just feels so lacking. No, Riku. Bad Riku. There we go. Some frame drop for some reason.
What's all this for?
Looking cutouts.
Is that supposed to be Mickey and the others? Yeesh. Those three are together even when they're made out of wood.
Yeah. Well, more so modify. Like, I like the fact that Sora had like a AoE effect whenever he was surrounded, like situational attacks, stuff like that. Okay, so Riku learns of the thing. Sorry, I need to get up and stretch real quick.
Wait!
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, someone's marked for death. Plus. Riku's got the... Whoa! Alright, someone gave me regen, so... Good work there, Riku. You're a credit. By credit, I mean an idiot. The good news is that these guys will drop in for such experience that it's like worthwhile killing them real, like a lot. Yeah, you say it's an item I can interact with, but how?
You're done. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Huh.
Alright, let's get out of here before anything else that fucking happens. I'm tired of lions showing up and harassing me, which is a strange goddamn statement. Instruments. And it's interesting that they actually modeled what appears to be cellos, violas, and violins.
Huh? Is someone...
That works in cutscenes. That's diegetic.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Where are you going?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened? Tell me what I can do.
Who are you?
Riku. Mickey's my friend.
Oh, Riku, the stage has been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey and the others into a terrible trap. If we could only find something to control the device from here.
Lucky I remembered. Look what I nearly forgot. Eh? Why is the box sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around. The boss is losing his patience.
There it is! That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Right.
A little bit of a break in the action, but
Release me! This instant!
Actually, it's time to say bon journey, your royal highness.
on journey.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, princess.
Zing.
I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming.
You gotta remember that they're always running in parallel.
Stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
A double? Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Oh, never you fear, princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how are we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss. Test run's done.
We'll flatten them like crepes.
Good. Now, you must hold on to that thing no matter what. If it you don't mind, your highness, we have a seat reservated for you backstage.
I wonder if there's like someone who's got a chronological
It's gonna
edit
be
on
curtains
YouTube about
soon.
this.
Curtains! I love it!
Because I don't know. I have no idea how any of this works. And there is an explanation as to why it's fucky, but not an explanation as to how any of this makes any goddamn senses. God, I don't hate these poison pots. Not like in this game specifically. I just hate these kind of traps in general. Wing. The ropes are now tight, and we can full mill on them. But there's also something here.
Yeah.
A Blizzaga. Yay. So No, I doubt it. Let's just take a look. You can start things. And another cure. Always good to have. I think that's an ability for Riku. Nope, shit. Command deck. Yeah, Riku only. And guess what? Riku actually natively knows a form of barrier, like a form of Reflega. I hate being blinded like this. Yeah. So now I can actually block. And this style of block will actually reappear in Kingdom Hearts 3. Most high-level Keyblade users, such as, like, Riku, King Mickey, they'll have some variation like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have that, too, because that makes him much better. What's Shadow Breaker? Doesn't seem to be here. Oh, that's right. This is kind of like Riku's signature move, actually. Like, this move will reappear in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. It's level 40, that's what I wanted to see. It's one of the Beagle Boys. Yeah, he sends... It's a double spinning move. It is sad that, like, that this would kind of be the last game where we see this. Like, I guess there's still hope for, like, Kingdom Hearts 4 in a lot of ways, but, like, personally it feels like we just have not seen Metroidvania elements in these games for a long time. And to the game's detriments, I think missing out on the ability to actually explore the world and look around, it's like, you're really missing out on the chance to add some flavor. Like, And that's actually, I want to, like, I'll talk more about this when I actually get to Kingdom Hearts, like, 3, but, Kingdom Hearts 3 is not bad, necessarily, but it lacks any good reason to go back to Worlds. Like, there's, a key factor of Metroidvania-type games is that you have a reason to return to Worlds, usually in the form of, like, you have unlocked, new skills or abilities or something. Like, this game desperately lacks that. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, the dresses. This is an elaborate game of hide and go seek. I love that they're like calling him out, but you can actually see him hiding. Like you can see his feet. Yo, you can see his sword. Welcome to fight in Birth by and Dream Drop Distance. Block, riposte, block, riposte, block, riposte, and it doesn't. It's not as interesting as that honestly honest to God should be. Oh god, I remember this room. Blade charge time. Yeah, these lions have some kind of like after image effect. Like, yeah, they can send out like shadow clones or some shit. I don't get how it works. It's a rad ass ability, I won't deny that part, but don't ask me to explain it. Pop. Oh, bless you, Riku. Oh, fuck. This fight. I remember this fight. This is actually kind of a funny way to start the gag. Oh, it's a mole! It's supposed to be a mole.
They just never want to make this easy, do they?
We felt clever making these names, didn't we?
Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta love how, like, I get interrupted in my attacks, but God forbid they get interrupted in their shit. Thump! You little prick. Oh, hello. You can wait your turn. Another one. This one a big one.
Yeah.
How often do you get to open a big chest in the middle of a boss fight? You gotta do it. Okay. Do this one. Whoa. He shoots carrots. I'm gonna ignore that detail. Frick! Get back here. Fight me like a mole. Fight me like a Hans Mole man would. It's just full of fucking Simpson references tonight. God, for like once more. There's... It's like either defend against his attack or like attack. There is no like middle ground. What the shit? Is there no such thing as stagger? Like, I am moving fast, I'm doing damage, and you just decide, nah, you have to die. Oh my lord. And this becomes a lot of the problem in the late game, is like, these boss fights just become tedious. Like, runarounds where you just do the same bullshit over and over again. Not even interesting. Like, and what's worse is it feels like these in particular are like, they're just not actually dying when they should die. Like, yeah, this along with that bird fight from earlier is easily two of the worst fights I've ever had to play, just because of how fucking tedious this shit is. Big man, where are you? Oh my god, did it happen again or something? Oh my god, like, I think this may have happened once before where, like, he failed to respawn after a battle phase or something. Because I am fucking lost as to where he might be. Oh. Does anyone remember when the last time we saved was? I genuinely don't see him anywhere. Oh, fucking hell! Just when I was about to give up fucking hope. Yes, something in the program finally kicked over. Want to show your face, big man? It's just not appearing. Like, what's the issue, game? Fine, like... Oh! He actually was fucking hiding in this labyrinth some fucking how. This is really a dumb boss fight, I'm sorry. Like, look at this. Like... This must have been what happened last time I actually played this stupid fucking levels. He must have hidden back here. God damn it. Navigating around to find this guy is just hard. Oh my lordy. Theoretically, there's a point where he gets tired and lies down, but... I hate fighting the goddamn claws. Like, I don't want to fight the fucking claws. Like, choose something else for me to fucking fight. Oh my lordy. Any boss that makes you wonder if he fucking crashed the game or like soft locked you is a badly designed boss. Christ almighty.
Riku, hurry! The machine!
I feel like the biggest issue with this game, and maybe Dream Drop or Birth by Sleep by extent, is like there's just not a good damage phase for these guys. Like they're all like Lingering Will, where it's like you've got extremely tight windows to actually fight anyone.
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
Oh, they're safe. Oh, thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Musketeer?
So his influence in this
What is
world
that anyway?
impacted the other one as well.
Uh-huh. They actually say that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment. All for one, and one for all.
Kill me. Alright, at least that was done relatively quickly. Okay, good, I was about to say.
I sensed something was amiss nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed. Xehanort must have known what we were attempting before we even began.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test, by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial than test.
But are they safe right now?
Considering their ability, I would like to believe that they are. However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So?
As you can see, the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard.
Yeah, but why is it Old Man Xehanort coming back?
I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
He's eager to get back to work. He likes killing people. I do like that there is that line that basically acknowledges, like, no, this is not how the exam usually goes, but I also needed to kick these kids into high gear with given the event that's about to happen. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't take us too long. Because I'm already at 5.5 hours. Oh, whoops, I missed something trying to read that comment. It really should have been, like, in actuality, like, the justification that it's Old Man Xehanort, and what they eventually, like, say for young Xehanort is, like, really convoluted. It's so much so that they eventually would have to actually rectify it and, like, almost release a DLC, or, like, I should say, they released a DLC almost entirely to, like, explain why the fuck things happened. There, route opened. I've got like an itch on my back. Water.
A flood? Strange. It's coming from upstairs.
Again, we have to go outside to go get whatever is on the outside of the world. Wow. I really hate those goddamn owls. They just shoot a barrage. You remember how the turrets in Stitch's world were a bitch? Yeah, think of if we made that an enemy. What the hell was that laser beam? Like, how would... Like, that was some fucking, like, Omega beam level tracking is what I just saw there. That shit pulled a 180-degree turn to hit me. I do not approve of it. Yeah. In my opinion, they fire like that right there. You can see it for a brief second. They fire just frequently enough to stagger you consistently. I think there's anything up here outside of more fight. It does some damage, actually.
Mickey!
So this is what was happening. And this is, I guess, the other thing. It's like...
It's this musical score.
Two totally different events happening. I don't know. I do not get...
You won't be able to defeat that darkness with brute force. I'm Mickey, the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Who are you?
Riku! If brute force won't work, tell me what will.
Do you really mean you're gonna try and help me?
Yes.
Gosh, Riku. Something tells me you and I are gonna be good friends, and we'll help each other out a lot someday.
That's not foreshadowing, that's lampshading.
Inside this music is a sound idea powerful enough to dispel the darkness. Can you find it?
I'll try. Leave it to me.
Need 1,000 lamps and 1,000 lampshades. You know what? While he does this, excuse me. That was a seemingly abrupt end. Alright, save again because we can't trust it. Also love that that's like the same book like Yen Sid told us to study from in the beginning. Alright. Let's go. Let's finish this so we can call it a night, and then tomorrow we'll spend probably another 6 hours slamming our heads against the bosses. Of which there's like 7. It's ridiculous. I should have been dead. You know, this place is a little more annoying when the music isn't actually, you know, playing. Alright. Here we go again. I'm just so bad at the fast transitions. It'd be funny if he sneezed every time he landed on one of those. Kind of reminds me more of Ferngully than it does Fantasia, but I didn't watch much of Fantasia, so maybe I should shut up. Whoever designed that attack really needed another pass on it. Like, really. Yeah, this area is not nearly as nightmarish as it was when I played this on beginner. The power buff we're walking in with is substantive. And I got sucked. There's one of them. They will perpetually worry me in this world. Slam. Spin. Other spin. Fucking damage it did. Huh, those plants kind of reminded me of like Wonderland. Gotta hit the right key. You know, there are times I'm very glad you can't see what buttons I'm actually pressing in sequences like that. It is embarrassing, I will not deny. I'm fond of things that are blue. Ooh, some backtrack with some roots. Get me out of that. I do not want to be hit by those if I can avoid it. So like I was saying, look at the tracking on that. Who is the idiots? Bunch of jokers. Zero Gravaza. Which is like the only Gravaza magic we actually have. And I'm presuming it maybe got Gravaza because Gravaga, like... Oh no, like, we've had Gravaga. I don't know. Gravaga. Yeah, for me. An air combo plus, we should wait for that. Click on the frog with the frying pan. You need to fucking rub its head so we can actually, like, make sure everyone's happy. That's another thing, I'm not entirely sure of how that works. The disposition system. Yeah, I think if Balloonra didn't like... oh my lord, what did those come from? I see you, fucking big ass dragon. I hate fighting these guys because their attacks are so erratic. But I guess I have erratic shit as well, so I guess it all works out. Mark me with Ignite. I can't get like a fucking bead on anything. There's just so much like... so many lights, so many progress bars, like... they're all fucking airborne. No, bad. Heal. God! There we go. Holy fuck, I hate these goddamn, like, higher tier enemies. Alright, just restart that. That was even a good, like, kind of fucking run, but... There. Coolest. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, yeah. The lily pads are notes. Enjoy. Most of them are, at least. I guess certain colors are. Can't remember if there's like yeah, there's at least one. Trivialized. Oh yeah. I can even now craft the dragon should I have the right recipes. Or right ingredients, actually. I have the recipe. I love that it also gives you money for giving off those notes. I do not know why. That one feels more illogical than anything else. Yeah. Come on. One more area. Come on, asshole. We gotta go beat the devil. Well, we gotta go do a few other things first. Great pose. Boom. It's those square and circle buttons I'm just not used to. Shit. Why would you make oh, no, I know why you made everything X control. Why you made everything that weird button press. There we go. Really? It just comes so fast. Thank you. God damn, I hate this fucking section. Yes, I am doing this for cathartic reasoning. Sue me. Who wins? A primordial darkness that consumes dreams, or fucking one ice ball? Answer, always and forever, one ice ball. Done. For another ass whooping? Clearly not, because you ran again. God, this is fucking pathetic sometimes. Just genuinely pathetic. You know, when I first saw the Dream Eaters, I didn't really hate them as a concept. Like, granted, I didn't play the game when it first came out, but having now been through this a few times, it's like, yeah, this is kind of stupid. What the fuck is this? I just want to be done with this. I'm tired of getting these same engagements that are just so boring. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten flanked like that if Riku had like any form of AoE clear in response to being surrounded. Like, I think maybe one of the reasons people didn't really like these games that much is because they were tacitly like, these characters are just like quantifiably weaker than they were. I can barely process the note that I'm on. If it wasn't random, this would actually be a lot easier. Come on, summon back, I dare you. Yeah, run as hard as you are able. Thinking I see something twitch over my screen, but I don't. Fuck you, game. Up and over the problem. Fuck you guys. I am not even dealing with your bullshit. Did a full fucking heal. That was bullshit, but I'll take it. Fuck. Oh well. Need to also hit another. Drop me not. That may have at least gotten it. That one, it felt like I had at least enough setup to be able to see what I was doing before it happened. Kill me! It's over, please. That's your justification. What? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes as much sense as literally anything else in this game. Guess we needed to get to Bulg Mountain somehow. Luckily, this is a bit of a gimmick fight. It's not as much of a slog, but...
You waiting for
6
me?
hours.
Yes.
It's 1 o'clock, fuck
the
me.
boy chosen by the Keyblade, Riku.
What?
It was yours first, wasn't it? But you succumbed to the darkness you could
You're
not
still here,
control.
Kraylad, you're a trooper.
And your prize, the Keyblade, passed on to Sora instead. Your mistakes always end up being other people's problems.
Maybe so. But I'm here to change all of that.
Once again, you performed predictably, although on a grander scale than I imagined.
If you're feeling so chatty, let's skip to where you reveal what this is all about.
I don't know how
You're a
you
trooper.
did it.
But this should be
you
it.
have found
Here
a
soon.
way to trap darkness inside your heart. And a boy who's immune to darkness is of no use to us.
Well, there's some good news.
Your abyss awaits.
Ugh. This will be a good way to round it out. Big money. The thing is, this guy works as a sort of pseudo dive mission. And every time we approach him, he'll push us back, but we do 1 whole health bar of damage, so we technically only have to do this like 2 more times. But he gets stronger each time, so... And yeah, those ghosts you gotta be careful of. He's got a second set of ghosts that are even actually worse. Yeah, here we go. I think these are the worst ones. Boom! Right to the heart. Hey, we want to have a fight with Chernobog, but we wanted to give it to Riku. Well, Riku doesn't have the ability to, fly. No, 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 shit, get off, fuckers. I don't have time for this. Fuck, no. Shake him off, shake him off, shake him off. Yeah, those green ones are, like, a lot more aggressive in their tracking. And I've yet to figure out how to necessarily deal with them outside of just dodge spam. Oh no! Provo, you dumb piece of shit! Get him off, get him off, get him off, get him off, get him off! Hit the man with everything you got! Yeah! And that's where he gets his last deck capacity. Get paid enough for this abuse.
Thank you, Riku. Hey, can we try out that sound idea?
Okay, I was about to say, we are lingering on that shot.
That was amazing. What happened?
Sora.
Sora? Funny. Just hearing that name kind of makes me want to smile.
Yeah, that's how he is.
What do you know? Riku and Sora. The sound ideas you two set free joined together. And when they did, they made a great and powerful harmony.
Sora can find the brightest part of anything and pull off miracles like there's nothing to it. It's pretty hard not to smile around him.
Wow. No wonder the music sounded like so much fun. But I bet he's got you to thank for that. Having such a good friend means he could really enjoy it.
Huh?
It's like each of you is holding on to a little part of the other. Your hearts are always in tune, so they're free to sing. Gosh, I hope I can be part of the team someday.
Zing.
You will. Trust me.
Back up, Riku. You're way too close. Finally. I'm free. I'm free. Alright. And with that, well, let's see if there's a cutscene. Yeah, there we go. Yin Sid thinking. Grandpa asleep. Someone turn on CNN. Yeah, at least until Thursday. Hopefully Thursday will be the end of Dream Drop Distance.
Master Yen Sid? Gosh, do you think he'll be able to do it?
It's clear you cannot teach a cat to bark. But
Watch
Merlin
me.
and the three good fairies are aiding him in a place that's more temporally flexible. My hope is that he can at least learn to wield it. He certainly has fire, so I suppose it depends now on how strongly it burns.
So that's the first canonical reference of his hyperbolic time chamber. Bullshit!
Oh. But what about Sora and Riku?
Well,
Why could Axe all of a sudden whoop the shit of Master Xehanort? I trained all day yesterday.
if we are running on the assumption Xehanort knew what we were planning, then he still would need to have been there. Back in the very place and time when the Destiny Islands were lost to darkness. Otherwise, Sora and Riku would have been beyond his reach.
Yeah, the Yin Sid and Merlin have like a
Do you
place
really
where
think it's
time
possible
doesn't
Xehanort
matter.
could have planned things that far in advance?
No, as a matter of fact, I do not.
But what if he did the same thing as Sora and Riku did, and he jumped through time?
For that to work, a version of himself would have had to exist at both source and destination. Not even Xehanort can transport his whole body across vast reaches of time.
Implying he could do it over short bursts.
Oh no. I remember Xehanort did give up his body. It was a version of him that was possessing Riku.
No, it cannot be. Could he be that cunning? Possess that kind of foresight?
If it's all right with you, can I go help Sora and Riku out?
How? You cannot enter the world of a dream. Where will you go?
If Xehanort really is behind all this, then they won't stay in the dream worlds forever. Eventually, they're gonna reappear somewhere that we can go reach them. And we can even probably guess the place. follow the hearts, and you'll find the way. That's something Master Aqua told me once.
To clarify actually what they're talking about, because this won't really get cleared up until later, I don't think. What happened is Xehanort's Heartless, like his dark self that was on Destiny Islands when it fell, like the brown hooded figure that was Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, that's what they used to slingshot and do all of this. Like, that's what they're using to, like, make all this happen. He's the focal point. That's why they showed, like, a short burst of him at the beginning of the game. That's what they're referring to. That's the entity that possessed
We're going too.
Aw, fellas, you're my best pals. But this time, I really do need to go it alone. The dangers are greater than anything we've ever faced before. If something were to happen to Sora and Riku and me, why, you'll be the only ones left to keep this world safe.
Mickey, I was not able to locate Sora, but I sense Riku's presence in the realm between. Trust your heart, and I know you will find him.
Thank
Why
you.
is there physically in the world somewhere?
I promise I'll bring them both back safe and sound.
120. Why do I do this to myself? Oh yeah, because I want the entirety of the final world to myself. Going back to the world that never was, but that's not until later. Now the kind of $1 billion question is, they recommend level... Well, they actually recommend level 38 for this area. Huh, that's interesting. What about them? Like... I don't get your question, sorry. It's actually... No, let's actually kick there and save from this point. Or are you referring to maybe, like, people like a dream or something, or? I just did this, what are you doing? Go to main menu. Oh. Well, yeah, but all that's left of, like, people that can maintain the world order. Like, they're... Like, Cloud, Hercules, Leon, they're not allowed to, like, interfere. They're not allowed to get involved. Alright? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking around for this long. Kraylad, you're a great friend and a better viewer. I will see you all around on Thursday when we hopefully put an end to this fucking game. On Thursday, we're going to start with a little bit of, like, world exploration. I'm just going to go around gathering some chests. First as Sora, and then as Riku. And that order is actually somewhat important. But, any hoozle, I think... Well, did I say world border? In the world... Oh, never mind. You mean the world order that was never mentioned outside the first game? I mean... Maybe. It's like the gummy wall that's never been mentioned since the first game. Or like gummy blocks in general. Like, remember how we used to, like, find gummy blocks and that was a clue to where the king was somehow? Anyways, I need to go lie down. Like, have a good night, everyone. Kraylad, rest well. Everyone else, I will see you all on Thursday. Hopefully, we can wrap this up. Take care, everyone.